Hey everyone, it is Wednesday. I hope everybody's day's been going well. Mine certainly has. Oh, hold on a sec. I need to turn my light on. There we go. The lighting, so we got better tracking. But yeah, today's Wednesday. Like I said, I hope everybody's day's been going well. Mine certainly has. Today we're going to be playing more Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm going to continue with the Fire Song quest. And and I don't know how much we have left, but depending on how much we have left, I think it might be time for me to start doing the main story, like the first story they ever added to the game, which is a very long one, which is why, because the others are a little bit shorter than what we have to do in the main story, because I can tell you right now, it is really long with the main story. So that's what we got planned for the day, so why don't we head on over and get started. Unrealist, welcome on in. You came in just in time. We just got started. I'm heading over until we can start playing some Elder Scrolls Online today. Hey, let me get ESO up. Go. Okay, it takes a little time. Okay, there we go. Play that. Just this. There we go. And we are good to go now. Galen. That's where we are, and we are gonna be continuing where we left off, which is where I was inside here. First, let me get my daily. Oh, wrong one. Okay, we should be good to go. Hey, why am I out here? I remember I was inside. Ivy Haim. Okay, time for us to explore. Absorb their souls. I hate those things.
The song calls to me. Touch the moat, Laurel friend.
Kind of hard to do that right now when I got enemies coming after me. Ooh, we got a lead. Oh wait, it's just another petrified clutch specimen. I've gotten 2 of these already.
Welcome, sower of the dream. I am Avon, apprentice to the Druid King. King Kasserine bid me prepare for this day. Follow this passage to the Ivy Throne.
The Druid King's apprentice. He is the singer of the song. He will guide us.
Not a doubling.
Creatures were called to protect this place. They have grown weak. Fierce.
gold. I'll take that. And why can't I move? Oh crap, my inventory's full. Gonna have to dump some things, but first, that. Wait, what? Where did this one come from? Trying to empty out some things in my inventory and it comes out of nowhere and attacks me. Yeah, this is sweet. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is really good. They recently, I already played it, but they added a new chapter called Necrom, and so far that chapter is my favorite. I'm waiting for them to continue it because with the new chapters they add to ESO, they usually break them down in a few parts. And Necrom, what it is you make an alliance with a Daedric prince known as Amaris Mora, the Daedric prince of knowledge, and he needs your help to save his realm, and you have to uncover beings who are able to hide from his sight. It's a lot of fun, and you go to Apocrypha, which you really don't which has been a long time since they last had Apocrypha, because last time it was in Skyrim. And I don't know what it is, but I just like being in Apocrypha. Maybe because of all the knowledge that you can obtain. Though there's knowledge you shouldn't try to get because it's said to make people go mad. But the quest I'm working on is Firesong, where we deal with a group of druids who have basically gone rogue, and we had to stop them from breaching what's known as the Ivy Throne.
A hall within the hill. The court of the Druid King.
Okay. Trickster plants nowhere.
The song is clearer now. Above us, toward the rising sun.
The costume I actually have on right now on my Argordian is a costume you get for completing Apocrypha. Well, not Apocrypha, but completing Necrom. There's a lot of cosmetics you can get just from playing the chapters. Wait, why are there bears now? Tyre's gonna show up next. Oh, now we got a Forest Wrath.
You were amazing.
Yes, they just come out of the woodwork, don't they?
The Ivy Throne. Careful, friend of Laurel.
So we've reached the Ivy
There's a
Throne.
powerful guardian nearby.
Stilko Redhorn. Okay. Okay.
Hey, you. Everything all right?
Okay, lightning staff 600. This is even less than what the white one is, so I'm not going to change that. See, Racer's Lakes. Okay, let's get rid of some inventory items. that'll do for now. At least until I get back to town, and then I can then start selling off and, and deconstructing a lot of stuff. So let's head for go to the Ivy Throne.
The song is strong here. Touch the moat and see what I see.
This stone tablet records Kasseraine's final dream. Dark betrayal followed by seeds of hope. We have punished the guilty, stricken their names. To heal we forget, but the sower must remember. Enter the garden.
Come, friend of Laurel. The garden is this way.
Well, yes and no. Realist, what it is, that was basically kind of like a magical recording that was left behind for the sower, which is free. And what it is that at one point there was a druid king, and the last druid king died, left sacred seeds to 3 different orders of druids, and the 3 seeds are required for a new druid king, and that's what the Fire Song are after. They killed one of them. One arch up the Fire Song killed the other arch druids of all the other orders, and is trying to use the seeds to become the new king. But they cannot become the new king without Free, and Free doesn't really remember what their purpose is. So, and that's what we're doing. We're trying to help Free remember what their purpose is. And the recording, and what we just saw, that was a recording left by the apprentice of the Druid King.
Why did the song lead me here? Touch the moat, Laurel friend.
I prepared a cauldron and planted 3 herbs in this garden. The sower knows the elixir of Ifre's thoughts. Mix, drink, and see what I saw the day the Druid King died.
I am the sower, and I remember this elixir. Come talk with me, Laurel friend. The Elder foresaw this day, when I would be drawn to his song, and that I would not be alone. This elixir, it is the same as a potion the weirds used to commune with me while I slumbered. It connects the now to the then, the here to the there. Though I slumbered, I learned much from my time with the weirds. They would drink the elixir and commune with me, teach, talk, listen. Gather herbs from each part of the garden, and I will create the elixir. It will show us what the Elder wants us to see. We will become a dream, a memory, and in that way, we will remember. But it is you who must drink. Only a mortal vessel can understand a mortal memory. I will see, too, through you.
Well, it's not the first time I got into memories. I have seen the memories of Himeris Mara. Death Bell.
Death Bell. A taste lets you dream with your eyes open.
Okay, Fawn's Tongue Leaf.
Fawn's Tongue. A potent ward against evil.
And finally, Foxglove Root.
Foxglove. A mere pinch weakens the boundary between now and then. Good. Now place the herbs into the cauldron. Something else is needed. Something of mine. Now drink. Together, we will walk in Elder Avon's memories.
You sure this is approved? I mean, but I guess, oh well, might as well drink it. Ain't the first time I'm drinking a bunch of different potions. Tipula Yphalon. One of the sacred locations of the Druids archipelago. Archipelago.
Elder Avon, I need your help.
Ah, so we're gonna be seeing through his memories.
The day I hoped to avert is upon us. A hunger for power will destroy everything we hope to build here in the archipelago. Now druids slay druids, fighting over a throne like the very elves we left behind on the mainland. I must end this. Has it been so long since you served as my apprentice, Avon? Have you forgotten the Temple of Yphalon? Our misguided brothers and sisters defile this most hallowed place with their violence. Followers of the All-Wither among the Firesong Circle. While most of that circle serve the cycle of creation, those who revere the All-Wither worship only death and decay. They seek to seize the Ivy Throne, to lead us into an age of unending darkness.
Sounds like the Firesong some of the members of the Firesong have been planning this for a very long time. It's one day when they would take the Ivy Throne.
I must return my regalia, crown, staff, and gauntlet to Y'ffre. The season of the Druid King must end. For now. Meanwhile, we need to make preparations so my dream comes to pass. Escort me to Elder Verleen in the ritual chamber. This ends today. The ritual chamber lies to the south. Take the passage that leads up. Be on your guard, old friend. The followers of the All-Wither are already inside the temple. We must return the regalia to Y'ffre before they stop us.
Yeah, how will he
From
return it?
seeds were the crown, staff, and gauntlet called forth. 2 seeds, we must return them. You have heard my dream, Avon. How the Sower will one day awaken, once the schism that divides our people is finally mended.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that schism is mended at all, because one of the Firesong Archdruids when he killed the others.
You're sure you're all right, Avon? The dream is my prophecy of 2 futures, one good, one bad. The Sower is the key, a spirit I called from the green and left in the care of the Weirds. Free. You must prepare the message for them, as we discussed. These troubled times confuse even me, my friend. Verleen is my closest counselor. A loyal Firesong, all too familiar with the threat posed by those sworn to the All-Wither.
The All-Wither,
He is in danger too, from those who call him a traitor to their cause. You need to know more than that they are here and desire our deaths. Forgive me, I share.
It is interesting.
We did not guess how prevalent the All-Wither's influence had become.
Hey, Soul Keeper, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well. My day's going well. We just started playing ESO, and it's already really interesting. Sorry about that. Time with someone real quick, but we can get back to it. But as I was saying, yeah, we just started playing, and it's already real interesting. We're looking into the memory of the last Druid King.
A difficult question. Firesong druids revered the great cycle of creation and destruction, death and rebirth. But those who give themselves to the Allwither see only half of this endless wheel. The dark half. They must not gain the Ivy Throne.
I just woke up not too long ago, so I'm still trying to wake up my brain. I hope you got some good rest, Soul Keeper. Rest is important.
I am with you, Laurel friend. You are Elder Avon. And there is King Kasserine. I remember him.
That was fun.
Even though I'm this guy, I'm supposed to be in this guy's memory, I still got all my weapons. Good. The one thing I like about Elder Scrolls Online is that no matter with most of those parts, especially like if you're doing the story by yourself, is that all the enemies, they'll be at your level.
Up here, Avon. Elder Verlene waits in the ritual chamber.
Big mistake.
Oh, and I nearly forgot. Yesterday I was hanging out with some my friends and they were wondering who I was watching, and when I showed them a clip of your stream, they all started watching with me. Nice. I hope they enjoyed the clips. And actually there is a new clip that's been added from when I was playing Assassin's Creed yesterday, because I don't know what happened yesterday when I was playing Origins, but I was trying to drop down and I just got stuck in mid-air, just floating.
Careworn. Many seasons passed since he left me with the Weirds.
Ritual chamber is beyond the door just ahead.
Anyone else?
All right, we made it to the door. Y'ffre Shrine.
Begin the ritual at once, Elder Verlene. Elder Avon, I require your assistance.
If you're certain, my king, yet I wish.
Wait,
it was
how did the Druid King end up over there? He was just right here with us. But then again, this is a memory thing, so it could have been where a time skip when he went in.
Ifalon. I hear its song, even in this dream.
Elder Verlene has the regalia and will begin the ritual. I hope that when I laid down my authority, when I left the throne for the forest, the shadow over our people would have passed. Now I see that more is required. Will you aid me, old friend? Remember everything.
Old friend, we
you
just
see
met.
here. When the prophecy is fulfilled and a new king arises, the seeds must be brought here and blessed by the sower I spoke of in my dream. You must preserve this moment to instruct the sower. Now, go help Verlene.
How do I help?
We need the light of the moons to shine upon the sacred pools in this chamber. Mara's tear and Shandar's sorrow must witness and sanctify our deeds this night. Elder Verlene can tell you what to do. I must prepare myself.
I don't know what it is, but sometimes when I see it, someone claim to be king, I just had that. I decided that yesterday and today I was going to take a break from my work and get my body and mind a chance to rest for a bit. That's good, good, Soul Keeper. Definitely, when you feel tired and everything, it's always good to take a break because it doesn't happen most of the time, but there are times where I'm just like real sleepy and I really just don't want to do anything and I just want to chill. And that's what I do, because that's one thing, especially with a streamer or VTubers, easy, and sometimes we do need to take breaks in order for our batteries to recharge. So it's a good thing you're taking a break, and hopefully maybe once you take your break it will help you refresh your mind and everything with your work. And who knows, you might come up with new ideas, because that's how it is sometimes with 3D modeling for me, because there are times when I want to work on something but I just end up getting a block, and then I know when that happens I need to take a break and, you know, just maybe watch videos and look around stuff for something to come to my head. Whenever I hear someone claim to be a king, I just had that one part from Monty Python and the Holy Grail where it goes, "King? Well, I didn't vote for you."
I fear the Druid King is making a mistake. These symbols are gifts from Y'ffre. For centuries, our kings have worn them with wisdom and mercy. I begged Kasserine not to take them from those who come after us, but he insists. If we must do this, then yes, we need the light of Mara's tear and Shandar's sorrow. On each side of the balcony stands a druid stone. Turn them both to face the sacred pool. That will call the light of the moons to sanctify this place.
Where are the stones? Okay. This is stone? Nope. Oh, I see where they are now. Question is, how do I get up there? Nope, not that way, that's for sure. So there must be a way to go up. Ah, here we go. Found it. It was a little hard to see where to go up because, you know, where all the... It's a little dark in here and it's hard to see things properly. I was starting to feel a bit burnt out yesterday when I got done with one of my drawings, so I just stopped drawing, ordered some food, and rested for the rest of the day. Nice. It's a good thing you did. Always, like I said before, always good to take breaks when you need to. Because when it comes, that's how it is with artwork. But for me as well, is when it comes to my artwork, I like to take my time with my artwork, which is probably one, even though I'm gotten pretty good, probably one reason I don't do commissions right now is because I'm still learning and everything. But also when it comes to artwork, I don't like being rushed for it because I rather take my time with it and make sure it's really good. Because I also know that I'll need to take breaks for them as well in order to rest my mind and get so I can do the best I can. Wait, what?
Betrayed! Begone! I banish you!
What a scumbag! He's backstabbed the king! He backstabbed the Druid King even after being so faithful to him all that time!
The followers of the All-Wither. More insidious than I thought. A poisoned blade in the hand of a trusted friend. This proves I was right. Crown, staff, gauntlet. They must return to the Green. You must help me, Avon.
I wonder if this is... I have a feeling this is how the Druid King dies.
Gather the sacred seeds. Help me summon Erdir the Guardian. A powerful ally for the Sower. A protector to ensure that only a worthy king regrows the seeds. Then, give one seed to each druid circle to guard, to keep. Oak to Elder Tide, Rowan to Stone Law, Ash for the fire song untainted by the All-Wither. One last thing. Go to the Ivy Throne. Seal it. No one must enter until the Sower awakens.
Okay.
Thank you, my old friend. Take the seeds. Go to the center of the chamber. Touch the mote of light. Touch the mote to begin the summoning. I will do the rest. Erdir is a spirit from the Green. It will protect this place until a new Druid King arises. Erdir will keep its vigil until the Sower decides the season of the seeds has come again.
What of the Elder, Berlin, and the servants of the All-Wither?
That task I leave in your hands. Rally the circles against those who follow the All-Wither. Defeat them. Bind them in the mountain. Then, let them be forgotten. There can be no healing while druids seek power and harm one another.
Okay, so that's how this all started. You know, why he was the last Druid King.
Now, take your place. Touch the moat, and I will summon Erdir the Guardian.
Oh dear, the Guardians is a chimera?
The Ivy Throne.
Okay, I have a feeling we're probably gonna have to face the Guardian, and it's gonna be so we're gonna be fighting a chimera.
From the then to the now. Come, let us speak of what we saw. Dream. Memory. I walked with Elder Avon just as you did. I saw the one who called me from the Green. Kasserine, the Druid King. I understand much more now. Was not Erdir the Guardian wonderful?
The spirit Elder Avon summoned? I guess so.
Wild and fierce. A spirit called from the Green, like I was. It is bound to protect crown, staff, and gauntlet, the Fire Song risk much to awaken its anger.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Guardian is still there, because, I mean, all the other spirits were here protecting this place, but no doubt the Guardian's probably gone a little mad from being, you know, like, solitary in this place for so long.
Erdir waits, as I did. The Fire Song must return the seeds to the place we saw in the Then, the Temple of Ifilon. I know how to call Erdir a song of defense. It is my choice. Perhaps she may think she can bind Erdir, command it with crown, staff, and gauntlet, but King Kasserine told some spirits to make their own choices. I am one, Erdir is another. We should find Druid Laurel. She will know what to do next. Druid Laurel studies the old lore, young yet wise. We must tell her what we learned from the Elder's memory. Let us try this passage. I sense gentle wind and open sky beyond. Spirits are bound to purpose. We do not change. But the purpose King Kasserine gave me was to make a choice for him. He could not know how to make the choice, so he did not bind me. I can grow, learn, decide, to know the worthy. I am the sower, but I can choose when to quicken the seeds, and for whom. We saw the same memory. The choices that led the Druid King and Elder Verleen to the temple are forgotten now. But I know the Allwither. It is of the green, yet it hates what it is. It hungers for what it is not.
So most likely it probably wants to destroy all the green.
Some betrayed. Not all. Only those in the grip of the Allwither. Those are the ones that were stricken, forgotten. The rest were forgiven. I think Orlaith remembers, knows what others forgot, and so sees the dream differently. A path to power.
Yeah, and it said earlier that the others were like followed the Allwither were bound to the place to be forgotten, which means probably their souls are trapped in there, and no doubt they're really pissed.
Druid Laurel talked about it. It stands on the island of Ifilon, a cathedral of the green. Long ago. Still sacred. Now we know Erdir waits there. I have never been in that place, but I remembered it in the Elder's memory.
Alright, time to return back out to Galen. And we have our next destination I have no doubt we'll be going to. And we got lava next to water. And where do I go? How am I supposed to get down? I guess there's only one thing to do, like in Elder Scrolls Origins. One word. Jump. And I died. The water here actually feels real nice. This is definitely this would be a hot spring. But I know one thing is that I know there are a lot of hot. Now you have to admit that was a bit dumb. Yeah, I was trying to aim for the water. I was trying to do like in Flushed Away, you know, keep your legs straight when you hit the water, and that's how I felt. And I didn't hit the water. Kept his legs straight, but didn't hit the water.
Song druids. Dead. Laurel's staff. Where is Laurel? Take the staff, Laurel friend. She would not leave it unattended.
If her staff is here, then that means something has happened to her, and it's not good. Oh, I need to talk to Free.
I understand the pattern of what occurred. Druid Laurel was scouting, came upon these Fire Song druids. They fought. She was overpowered, taken away. The leaves tremble for her. So do I.
We need to find Druid Laurel.
I no longer sense Druid Laurel nearby. If the Fire Song took her, they would go to Archdruid Orlaith, to Iphalon. A ploy, I think, to capture me. I would like to see the City of Stone. Find Laurel friend Stefan. He can help us. Laurel trusts him. Likes him. I will meet you in Vestir, Laurel friend.
But you're not gonna just follow me to Vestir? Okay. Yeah, she by herself, and Dread Sails. Are we sure it would be safe? I mean, there's a Dread Sail Marauder right here.
The cathedral. It just crumbled. And with all those people
Okay,
inside,
now that we're here, I can finally do what I need to do, which is deconstruct a lot of stuff and also sell a lot of stuff. So let me remember where the crafting area is. Ah, it's this way. Okay, first research. Let's see. Oh, we got a few researches, so let's for bow and staff. Okay, let's see. Do we have any leather we can research? Ah, we got a hood. And I got that I can research. So everything else I can deconstruct, so Okay, let's see what we got for metal. Oh, we got a helmet we can research. And hey, let me check on, see if I got anything good in my inventory for armor wise. See, I have that I can wear. Okay, that. Okay, these shoulders are much better, so I'm gonna equip those. Waist. Okay, there. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my weapons. Need to check the weapons, yes, that other thing. So let's see. Ah, this axe is a lot better. Check all of them. Okay, let's see in skills if I have anything I can upgrade when it comes to those three. Let's see. Clothing, blacksmithing, nope. And nothing in woodworking at the moment. Okay, deconstructed a lot of that. Time to sell. Well, didn't mean to sell the true wax.
I'm trying to be.
And I think that should do it. I wonder if I can talk to Ember and see if we learn more.
Hold on. Sure, I guess. Anything specific in I'm learning a lot by being around you. I think Magister Irin would be proud. Am I in trouble? Sorry, I just always assume.
No, you're not in trouble, Ember. Okay, now that we sold a lot of stuff and freed up a lot of inventory space, time to get back to the story.
I'm looking for Dame Fada. She was with the knights protecting the cathedral district during the attack.
We're still sorting this all out. As soon as I have...
Okay, before we do talk, let's look around for things to find.
Steal anything good?
Yeah, nothing there.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
Phew. It's a little intense with doing stealing, or in this case, finding stuff, because we got a guard right there, and if the guard or her spot me stealing or taking, next thing you know, I got guards coming after me, and I lose everything I've gotten, and we lose all the loot.
Is most unbecoming.
So best to avoid the guards. They don't notice a thing. See if there's anything good upstairs.
Our friend returns. But where are Laurel and Free?
Yeah, I forgot there's nothing up here to actually worth finding. Hello, but maybe down here.
Don't underestimate us.
It's always good to look around because you never know what you might find. Because once when I was looking around, I found an Imperial motif, which allowed me to get all the Imperial style armor.
Stay your weapons. I bear a message from Archdruid Orlaith.
Very well then. Speak.
Bring the sower to the Temple of Iphalon. If you refuse, Orlaith will complete the prophecy with the blood of her prisoners.
You wouldn't dare.
Archdruid Orlaith will not be denied. Don't make her wait long.
Well,
Gather round.
well, the plot thickens.
Damn Orlaith and her fire song. They took townsfolk prisoner before they fled, but we weren't sure why. Now we know. She plans to use them as sacrifices. Damn her eyes. Wait, where are Laurel and Free? Didn't you bring them back with you? Laurel captured? Is there no end to this outrage? Our own forces are still recovering from the siege of Vastir, but even at full strength, we'd be hard-pressed to assault the Fire Song on their island. What of Free? Did the spirit return with you?
Free is waiting in the Druid district. We saw a vision of Last King's death.
Visions and prophecies, that's what started this chaos. If Orlaith can't get the sower, she'll use the blood of Laurel and my people to make herself the Druid King. Tell me you found something. Give me a reason to hope. I am in sore need of it.
Well, there is the powerful guardian that's guarding the place, and she'll have to deal with that first.
A guardian? You bring mixed tidings, friend.
Dreamer's
Can't bear the
Druid,
thought
a
of
deck
Laurel
fragment.
Thomas on hands,
Ooh,
but
nice.
if Free can help us defeat Archdruid Orlaith, I'll swear my house and life to the cause. Thank you. Perhaps we're not helpless after all. The Firesong took captives during the attack on Vestir, and they have Druid Laurel. I must protect my people, but I can't trade one life for another, even many others. Unless... yes, we give Archdruid Orlaith exactly what she demanded.
In other words, turnover free, so we'll gain entrance.
Free is our secret weapon. Dulef will take Free to the Temple of Ipholon just as Archdruid Orlaith demanded. Then, while Free stalls her with this guardian you told me about, you and I rescue the captives from the Firesong, including Laurel. We land on the far side of the island with my knights and free my people while Orlaith conducts her ritual.
Cool, welcome on
Arrange
in.
passage to Ipholon.
I hope your evening's
Find
going
Free
well.
and get them to agree to the plan, then meet me at the docks. You'll be well rewarded, friend. Dulef will take Free to a House Monard galleon. He'll escort them to Ipholon and protect them while we rescue Druid Laurel and the others. As for our transportation, we need different arrangements. I'll meet you at the docks soon.
What if Free refuses to go along with this plan?
Then we still attempt to rescue the captives from Archdruid Orlaith.
Yes,
If
I
Free
remember
isn't willing to
you.
help, I won't try to force them.
You were here
We'll do our
yesterday,
best
and
without the
I make
distractions
sure to
we
remember
provide.
everybody who comes in.
I plan to hire Captain Sirvain's ship. The Mad Maiden is anchored just outside Vastir's walls, and she has no love for the Firesong Druids. Her ship and crew are battle-tested. They'll be perfect for what we need to do. Captain Sirvain strikes me as someone who pays her debts. Without your help, her ship and crew would still be in the Dreadsail's hands, and Sea Lord Nalos would be alive. I might remind her of that. And my generous offer of gold should also help.
All right, we got a druid deck fragment. Today I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online. I'm working on the Firesong chapter. There are a lot of different chapters in Elder Scrolls Online that have been added over the years, and I'm going through them. After I've gone through the ones I do have. There are a good number of them I do not have because, well, they weren't around, and also I have to get them that where they weren't included with the chapter when they released it. They were later added on as the other DLCs. But the reason I have Firesong is because they did something where if you had High Isle, which is when I got ESL for the PC, is because I had High Isle, I was automatically given Firesong. And now we have our destination, and we need to see where we are going to be going. So let me remember where the way shrine is. Okay, I need to go that way. Go over to the way shrine and then figure out where I need to go next. Maybe I could just go through here. Ah, demon voice for 5 minutes. Okay, just give me a second. I'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk like this for a while. Now, where should we be going? I do not know why he constantly does that. Why he will not let me just stay on the quest I've been doing. Thank you.
The cathedral. It just crumbled. And with all those people inside, why would the Divines allow such a thing to happen? I heard that Sir Stefan survived the attack. That's something, at least.
Look! The green has not forsaken this place of stone. There are flowers, insects, life. Laurel friend, I have been thinking, how can we help Druid Laurel? I do not wish to see her come to harm, but no flowers blossom, no seeds of thought sprout. I am sad.
We have a plan.
I have grown much since my awakening, blossomed, made friends. Druid Laurel is my friend. What can I do to help?
Archdruid Orlith demands we send you to her.
Others would come to harm? Because of me? No. That is not my purpose. That is wrong. But the Archdruid needs me to grow the seeds, to reforge the regalia, to make her the Druid King. That is wrong too.
We don't want you to do that.
Ah. Understanding cuts like the sun through clouds. Deception. Archdruid Orlith will try to compel me, force me to do as she wants, not as King Kasserine intended. But Erdir the Guardian is there. They will help me. So I will help you.
Delavin going to take you to the ship.
I will go with friend Dulef. Give myself to Archdruid Orlith. Then, I will wake Erdir the Guardian. Call them to fulfill their ancient duty. Please, find Druid Laurel. Save her. Too much blood has watered these lands already.
Thank you, Free, and I will.
I am not the same Free who emerged from the Bower. I will not be easily bound by the Fire Song or their Archdruid. Not again. Erdir, the spirit we saw in the vision, their purpose is to protect the seeds, the temple, perhaps even me. When the moment comes, I think I can wake the Guardian. Will that be enough to stop the Archdruid? I do not know.
Most likely not.
Yes, they are together, but distant, far away, at the Temple of Ipholon. They stir, become restless. Soon they must grow, sing.
Hello, Free. Are you ready to go to Ipholon with me?
Yes.
Okay, we have our mission.
I am ready.
have an agreement, Captain Siravain? You'll get us to Iffalon and we'll...
There he is.
We do, Sir Stefan. The skiff at the pier will take you to the Mad Maiden when you're ready.
Captain Siravain and I reached an agreement. She's happy to let me hire the Mad Maiden, especially if she gets another chance to bloody the Fire Song Circle. She isn't quite done settling scores. Is Free willing to go to Iffalon?
Free one down, Druid Laurel.
Good. Tell Captain Siravain when you're ready to sail while I gather a few of my knights. With luck, the Mad Maiden can slip us into Iffalon without anyone noticing. We can land at Cinderwash Point. We think they're holding the captives there.
Just exactly how is that going to work?
Dulif will deliver Free to the Temple of Iffalon. Hopefully by the time we arrive, everyone will be too focused on Free and whatever the Archdruid is doing to pay any attention to us. But be ready, friend. I have no doubt we're in for a fight.
I'll tell the captain.
Sailing into battle aboard a Sea Elf pirate ship. I never imagined I'd do that. Talk to Captain Siravain when you're ready to board. My knights and I will be right behind you.
What do you know of the temple?
It's a great hall built into the natural caverns and old lava tubes beneath Mount Firesong. The Druids constructed it after King Kasserine led them to these islands. Archdruid Reval took me there once.
So you've been to the temple?
Years ago, when I was studying with the Stonelore. Back then, the Firesong were more connected to the other circles. We only visited the outer chambers. The central area was sealed off long ago, after it became the tomb of the last Druid king.
So the Lord then convinced you to go on this little excursion too. Good. We can use another steady hand. Just try to keep your lunch down once we reach the open water.
How do we get to your ship?
Just climb aboard the skiff when you're ready, and it will ferry you to the Mad Maiden. Then it's off to Iffalon as quick as the wind will take us. Bear this in mind. On the Mad Maiden, I'm the captain. If I tell you to do something, do it.
You are the captain now.
The Firesong Circle sailed off with at least 3 good Dreadsail warships. I doubt those oyster shuckers know how to handle them, but they're out there somewhere. Plus whatever scows they use to get from island to island. Might be rough seas ahead.
I'll board the skiff.
If you intend to go to Iffalon with the rest of us, climb in the skiff. The Mad Maiden's anchored just around the point. Otherwise, it's a long swim.
What do you think of Stefan's plan?
My part's simple enough. Get you, the Lordling, and his knights over to Iffalon Island. Then bring anyone you rescue back to Galen. I suppose sailing away and offering them for ransom would be in poor form?
Obviously.
Sir Stefan paid me. With the trouble on Galen, there aren't many pickings left for a pirate, but mercenary work, that's looking up. Besides, I could use a port where folk think well of the Gilded Blades. Most places, they try to kill us on sight.
You think? The Mad Maiden. What the hell?
Firesong found us in this fog and grappled us. Let's get up on deck and fight them off.
You are no match for us. I will die with Firesong's blood on my blade! Up and at 'em, Gilded Blade!
Friend, let's clear the deck.
You're no match for me, Firesong.
anything. There are more ships in the fog. I can smell them. I knew it. I saw more ships on the port beam. Sound the bell, mercenary. Then get up here and crew this ballista. Gilded blades, ready the forward ballista.
Only one ring.
Fire song circle will triumph!
Charge of Kindle Pitch ready. Don't miss.
Nice level up.
Die! You will never retake this ship!
No, you will die.
Glad we managed to be that one.
You fight like a sea elf. I'd sail into battle with you anytime. Now stay out of the way and let my gilded blades cut the Mad Maiden free so we can get underway again.
You don't need me to do anything else.
Your work here is done, mercenary. Head below and rest up for the fight on Ifalon. The real battle is still ahead of you. My crew can take care of that fire song scow burning alongside us.
What comes next?
The Lordling hired me to get him and his knights to Ifalon, and that's what I'm going to do. We've accounted for the Dreadsail ships the Fire Song took from Bastir, but there might be others around. The sooner we're on our way, the better.
And below.
Never you fear, Mercer. No, mercenary. We can handle it from here.
So we may have made
Send
it.
anyone you rescue back to the Mad Maiden, and I'll see them to safety. Good hunting!
Okay, how long have I been in demonic voice for? Okay, time is up.
Okay, now I get into normal again. Unless someone redeems it again, then I'll have to be in demonic voice for another 5 minutes. Everything seems to be going well. Here. Sure. Working. Here we go.
It won't take the Fire Song long to notice our presence. We must strike quickly. Come, friend. I know what we must do. Captain Sirvain was as good as her word and got us to Ifalon, but we must assume we lost the element of surprise.
Yeah, you think? I mean, when they Fire Song sends a whole bunch of ships after us, you would think they would have lost.
We need to split up and find Laurel and the other captives. My knights are already ashore. Head east along the beach and join them. Free any townsfolk you find, send them to the Mad Maiden. I'll head toward the temple. Meet me there when you can.
Okay, got it. Rescue captives, then meet you at the temple.
Sir Stefan, the Fire Song hold our folk in Cinderwash, just as you thought. No sign of Archdruid Orlaith, though.
She must be in the temple. Come with me, knight. Friend, I leave the rescue of the captives in your hands.
Ah, more Fire Song to take down.
Good work, mercenary. You townsfolk, head back and find the Mad Maiden. You'll be safe there. Thank you for saving us. The Druids hold more prisoners to the southeast.
Reef Guardian.
Here, mate. Get us out of this blasted cage.
Wait, how did he end up here? Last time I saw him, he was with Sir Stefan.
That's better. Now, we need to talk. The plan worked. At least the part where Free and I surrendered to Archdruid Orlaith. Then she took Free to the temple and ordered her druids to toss me in here.
Yes, Free is very confident. Any sign of a Druid Laurel?
Aye. The Fire Song dragged her to the temple along with Free. Orlaith made some ugly threats, but Laurel was unharmed when last I saw her. She'd better stay that way, or the Fire Song will have to answer to me. And to Stefan as well.
How do I get into the temple?
Take the path to the west and follow it toward the mountain. You'll come to a door that leads to the temple. I'll need a moment. The Fire Song were none too gentle with me.
You head to the beach. And there will be people waiting for you.
But I'll make sure these folk get to safety. Head for the temple, mate.
That was the plan anyway. We were heading for the temple. Ah, we made it to the temple. The Temple of Yphalan.
Good timing, friend. I'm going to need your help against the Fire Song in this ancient temple. We stand in the Temple of Yphalan. The tomb of Druid King Kasserine is somewhere in here, according to the legends. Archdruid Orlaith defiles.
Well, we know where it is because we went there.
Violence and rage. Did you find the captives, Druid Laurel? Then the first part of our mission has been a success. We still need to save Laurel and Free, and find a way to stop Archdruid Orlaith. I've had little luck so far. I scouted the temple's outer passages, but too many Firesong guard the way ahead. That was my thought. The tomb is said to lie at the heart of the old temple. Where else would Orlaith perform the ritual to claim the regalia and name herself the new Druid King? Let's go get back our friends and put an end to that ritual.
I'm with you, Stefan. Guys, before I do continue, I do need to go refill my drink because I am empty on my drink. So I'm gonna take a really quick break, and we will continue as soon as I get back. So, so let me just get this up, and in a bit I will leave you with the music of Skyrim. Well, sorry, it's not Skyrim. I get when I say Skyrim because, you know, because we're playing Elder Scrolls Online and Skyrim is part of ESO, so that's why. So I will be back in just a sec. And go. And I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So now we can continue with Firesong. Just let me get rid of the BRB. And this. And okay. There. That. And now we can continue. Just let me. If the path hasn't changed since I've been in here, this would be the way to go up.
Firesong will do whatever they can to stop us from reaching the Archdruid. Prepare for anything. Passage to the right. That's Laurel's voice.
Reach the Dream Cassarine's tomb. Okay. Bullhorn Magma Frog. Ugh.
Free her. I'll stand watch.
Thank you, friend. Archdruid Orlaith has already started her ritual. We have to get to the tomb. Archdruid Orlaith has free and has started the ritual. She's trying to regrow the sacred seeds into the Druid King's regalia. We have to stop her.
Tell me about the Druid King's tomb.
All I know is the legend. How after the Druid King died, they decided to bury him in the temple's shrine. Then they sealed the place, and it's been closed off ever since. Well, until now. Orlaith has free, and is forcing them to regrow the seeds.
How did you manage to get captured?
I was scouting the Vale when I ran into too many Firesong to deal with. They overpowered me, dragged me here, and presented me to Archdruid Orlaith. She threatened to hurt me if Free didn't cooperate, then locked me in here. Hey, is that my staff?
Yes, Free and I found it. Here you go.
Thanks. You don't realize how much you rely on something until it's gone. We need to get into the tomb, but it isn't going to be easy. Orlaith's got an army in there. Free said something about waking the Guardian, but they didn't explain further.
Well, Free does have a plan, so let's get going.
Laurel! I wasn't sure I'd see you again. Are you hurt?
Good to see you too, Steve. But never mind about it. We need to help you.
Oh yeah, don't mind me, Stefan. It's not like I'm fighting all these monsters and enemies all by myself. The tomb of the Druid King.
Wait, friend. I'll signal free to call upon the Guardian. Then we can make our move.
It is time, Sower. Quicken the seeds.
Song and forest, Ifri's breath, let the sacred seeds blossom.
Free, we're here! Awaken the Guardian!
The regalia are not for you, false king.
Wait! What are you doing?
Guardian of Ivaloth, awake from your slumber.
Yes.
Destroy this creature.
Strike, friend. Stefan, help me protect Free.
Let's go, Guardian. Okay, why is it telling me to go here, but then it tells me to like go through this door? Heh. Hello, Westside. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, slime of the Dunmer. Yes, I am a slime. Is this the new DLC? No, this is the one that actually came out before the new DLC. This is Fire Song. This is the second chapter. Yeah, new enough. This is the one before Necrom was added. And I'm currently trying to stop Druid of the Fire Song Circle from becoming the new Druid King. And I don't know why it's not. You go through there because I go through the door, and this is weird because I go through the door. So different from the other villains. Yeah, in High Isle we were dealing with the one before Fire Song. We were how Bethesda does this, do this. Well, they usually take their time with the release chapter because they don't like release like dozens of chapters every year. They usually release like one or two. I have to defeat the Archdruid, but I need to know how to get down. And let's see. Oh, here we go. In the High Isles, we were dealing with the Ascendant Order, which were a rogue open knights, and now we're dealing with druids, a group of druids who went rogue, who want to make a new druid king. And this game came, and as you know, this game came out before Bethesda, you know, sold their soul to Microsoft. Wait, Amaris Mora, best god. Yep, I definitely Amaris Mora is one of my favorite Daedric princes, because he's not necessarily good and he's not necessarily evil. He's in between. Blazing lions. Now all we're missing are the tigers and bears. I know, bad pun.
The Druid King's regalia belongs to me. Destroy my foes. Come on. The new Druid King is born in fire.
No, the new king is bad in vinegar, is born in vinegar. The Dina Satlet, the best pizzas you would ever see. Oh, damn. Ooh, it's really heating up in here. It's not good for an ice demon like me. Face the wrath of a Master Gordian Necromancer.
The Druid King's regalia belong to me. Let the fire overwhelm you.
Be stronger fire or vinegar. What will be stronger, strong as fire or vinegar? I don't know.
Face the wrath of an Archdruid. The new Druid King is born in fire.
Wait, why? Oh crap! A blazing griffin? And look at my writing, I don't. This woman learned fight sensitive, but she don't use them in her fighting skills.
Stay with me.
I'll get to you in a second, Wes, as soon as I take down the boss.
The Druid King's regalia belong to me!
Ugh. Almost down. No, I was a little worried because I'm about to die a few times. Yes, there we go. Burned her to ashes.
Forgiveness is for the Dreyfa.
Okay, you want a demonic route? What's that? Let me give me a sec.
Hello.
Hope you enjoyed that.
My purpose was to regrow the seeds, to help Crown, Staff, and Gauntlet blossom.
Glad you
once
like it.
again. But it is not for me to wield them.
What happens now?
I do not know. It is not the place of a spirit of the green to decide for mortals. It is a question for the Dreyfa, I think. Like intertwined roots, wisdom must come from counsel taken together.
But the leaders of the three Druid circles are dead.
Yet the three circles still live. Eldertide, Stonelore, Firesong. From their surviving elders, a new Dreyfa can be called. They can decide whether the season of a new Druid King is truly upon us, or not.
It's the sprint of the other German parties, not the Greens. What about the Druid King's regalia?
I will carry the crown, staff, and gauntlet until the Druids decide what to do. But not here. This place has served its purpose. We should leave this
A little
place,
bad
friend of Laurel. Erdir the Guardian is ill at ease with so many trespassing in the tomb.
Is it say free?
Erdir the Guardian is awake, but the danger is past. We should depart before the Great Spirit turns its attention to us. We are intruders here, too, after all.
Seriously, we're considered intruders. We're considered intruders, even though even though they summoned the and summoned the spirit themselves to help protect us and defeat the Fire Song when they're the bad guys? How are we the intruders?
We saw Elder Avon give the Fire Song a seed in the ancient then. They overcame the blight of the All-Wither. In the now, they
Typical
will overcome
Greens.
its darkness. They must, if the Druids are to be made whole.
Will become of the Guardian.
Urdier's task was to guard this place until a new Druid King claimed crown, staff, and gauntlet. The seeds are regrown, but there is no king yet. Urdier's purpose is now cloudy, unclear, rootless, as is mine. King Kasserine saw much in his dream, yet I do not think he saw this. I quickened the sacred seeds as foretold. The task is done, yet I'm still here.
I don't see how she is bobbing her head. She's bobbling, heading her head. Well, that would be because of the armature that's causing that with the model. It's because humanoid form and it puts a text on it, and it looks like how it's moving. It's because of the armature that's on the model.
We saw Elder Avon give the Fire Song a
And whoever did the animations for her model.
They overcame the blight of the All-Wither.
By the way,
In the now,
do you have feet? With this model, no, I do not have feet. I'm just this little
they
slime.
must, if the Druids are to be made whole.
I'm legless. Can this model flip? No, I don't think so. Oh, I know there's like a rotation, but I never have looked into that, like into a basketball. Yeah, like into a basketball basket. Nope, I can't do that. I do know I think there are ways like to rotate upside down. Good idea for new emote, I guess. Yeah, if I ever do get new emotes made, or we unlock more emote slots, but I'm still a bunch of subs away from where we can do that.
Huh. That's just lazy writing.
I know. I want more emotes, but the slots are filled up right now, and I need to unlock more slots because that's how Twitch is. You have to get like a number of subs before more slots are opened up. Yeah, it does suck. I really wish I could add more emotes to the pile, but I don't have very many slots because I'm affiliate and I haven't gotten enough subs to unlock more slots.
Urdier's task was to guard.
Okay.
There you are. Everyone else is aboard the Mad Maiden and sailing.
Wait, what's he doing here? He's one of the Fire Song.
Portal to Bastir, unless you plan to swim.
The portal will do nicely.
We yield, Mainlander. The Fire Song want no more of this madness. Archdruid Orlaith led us down a dark path. We want to return to the green, rejoin the other circles, and end the bloodshed. You have my word on that.
Really? Even after you went with Orlaith and planned this whole time? You expect us to believe that? The Fire Song have some nerve. They think that we're just gonna be like, oh, Orlaith's dead, so you want to join back with us. Okay, join back. That would be a fire staff.
Crown, staff, and gauntlet are whole again. What do I do with them?
Together, they
We should check them. Yup.
Let's separate them until a new Drafa can be called. I'll hold the
Eat them
staff.
out of
Stefan,
existence.
the crown, and Lord Bacaro. Would you guard the gauntlet?
The crown will be safe here in Castle Mornard.
I am honored by your trust. The Society of the Steadfast will protect the gauntlet.
I was sure I was going to die on Iffalon. I'm still trying to sort out what happened. What it all means. Why the... Oh, that can wait for later. It looks like Stefan wants to talk to you.
Tales of your battle with Archdruid Orlaith are spreading across the archipelago. All who died in the siege of Vastir can rest a little easier now. I will not forget what you've done. Nor will Sir Stefan, I'm sure. He wants to speak with you.
I like this game, and I played it a long time, but it's so sad that every storyline is kind of the same. Yeah, in a way, it's a bit where we gotta have where we have dangers, and then we have to stop it where it endangers all of Tamriel. But that's how Elder Scrolls is. There's always dangers need to be stopped because there are crazies always trying to go for power.
You continue to amaze me, friend. Your efforts on Iffalon went beyond the call of a mere mercenary. Thank you. While the Druid circles choose new leaders and the Firesong regain our trust, it's better that we separate the regalia for now.
You think separating the Druid King's regalia is a good thing?
Tradition demands that together they acknowledge a new Druid King. Since no Druid is ready to make that claim, better that Laurel, Bakaro, and I keep them safe. Galen is at peace. The Dreadsails have dispersed. The Druid War has ended. Now, I face a new challenge, more intimidating than 1,000 foes. I must take my father's place as Count, leader of my house, steward of Galen, and loyal vassal of High King Emmerich. There are wounds to heal, things to tear down and build anew.
What do you mean, build anew?
Old grievances led to the madness of the Firesong, the rage of the Ascendant Order. No more. The people of Galen, druids, nobles, and townsfolk alike, are one. I will lead them as such. Thank you for giving me that opportunity, my friend.
Okay, we get an axe, and we get a Phoenix Moth non-companion pet. Nice. We get a little...
Time for a drink then, and a toast to the hero of Galen.
Well, that's it for Firesong. Looks like. But wait, Saji's here, and he was in with us at High Isle. I wonder why he's here. Because I know for a fact I completed High Isle. I wonder what he has to say.
Thank the moons. Zaji was worried you left with the tide. Lady Arabelle sent this one with urgent news.
Urgent news? What urgent news?
Well, Lady Arabelle doesn't exactly trust Zaji with all the details, but she did impress upon Zaji that she had urgent matters to discuss with you. So, she sent Zaji to find you.
What did Lady Arabelle say exactly?
Oh, she said, Zaji, I have urgent matters to discuss with our friend. Go find them, dear, and tell them to come talk to me at Mandrake Manor. That's exactly how she said it. Ask Casca, she heard it too.
Okay, I'll meet Arabelle at Mandrake Manor.
Come to think of it, this must be about the peace talks. Queen Irene and the other leaders are quite annoyed that the talks haven't started yet. Hurry, friend. Go to Mandrake Manor and tell Lady Arabelle that Zaji sent you, just like she asked.
The peace talks haven't begun yet?
No.
Seriously, during this whole time they have not done the peace talks?
Every rise and fall of the sun. Inactivity pains her. Lord Bakaro keeps delaying, and Lady Arabelle isn't sure what to do. But these are details that Zaji isn't aware of. You should talk to her. Fiveclaw, Zaji has news!
Yeah, you just told me the news, Saji.
Politics. If there's one thing I hate more than those Ascendant Order bastards, it's politics.
I can agree with Casca on that.
Lady Arabelle, we can finish this business. Then Zaji and I can finally turn our full attention to restoring the pounds.
With this, I can agree with Casca on that, because they are a real pain. Always getting in the way of our quests.
Sir Brown
Talman told me how insistent you were, Gelfin. Called you a royal pain in the arse.
I couldn't bear thinking of you trapped in a cage on Ifalon. If my complaints help convince Sir Stefan to save you and the others, I can live with the insult.
Sir Stefan and the Mainlander. They saved us all and put an end to Archdruid Orlaith, and brought me back to you.
So, yeah, why is it telling me? Wait, when that's not the one I want. I swear, it keeps sending me back to that quest when I don't want to do that quest right now. Okay, it would have to be in here, so let's see. High Isle, the Hidden Lord. Ah, here we go. Ah, back to High Isle. Yeah, wait, I should probably check to see if I can use that axe. Because I usually use one-handed weapons. Let's see if it... Yes, I can. It's much better than what I... on, so I'm gonna put that on. I'll take that soul gem.
Ah, good to see you, my dear. Zoji found you, I take it. Come, we have much to discuss.
Yes, he did.
I'm glad Zoji found you. Sometimes he actually manages to surprise me. You've already done so much. I hesitate to ask, but Lord Bacaro is reluctant to move forward with the peace talks while the Ascendant Order remains a threat.
You think the Ascendant Order still poses a threat to the peace talks?
The Ascendant Lord and his minions are still out there somewhere. Lord Bacaro is hesitant to proceed when an attack could occur at any moment, but I can't keep the Alliance leaders here much longer. Their patience with the situation grows thin.
Would the Alliance leaders really abandon the peace talks?
They are a proud and fickle lot, but they have one thing in common, dear. They respect you. Go to the city palace and talk to them. Ask them to remain patient. Then speak to Lord Bacaro. See if you can convince him to let me get things started.
Alright, I'll talk to the Alliance leaders at Lord Bacaro.
Find the Alliance leaders at Gonfalon Palace and convince them to wait just a little longer. After that, look for Lord Bacaro at the city's western docks. He's been there for days, overseeing the Society of the Steadfast Relief efforts for Galen. I had to put them somewhere, dear, and Mandrake Manor isn't large enough to keep them comfortable and adequately separated. There's more than enough room in the palace to make sure they don't engage in any unchaperoned squabbling. That would never work. It took untold hours of planning and preparation to get them here in the first place, and then we nearly lost them on multiple occasions. No, this is our one chance for peace. We won't get another if they leave. According to the reports I received, you were there, my dear. You saw firsthand the destruction at Vastir, the rumblings from Ifilon. The Society of the Steadfast is sending aid to the islands as quickly as their ships can make the journey.
We need to go, so we need to go talk to the Alliance leaders. You would think the peace talks, after all the stuff I've been doing on the island of Galen, you would think they would have been in middle of peace talks while I was off fighting druids.
They've separated us, have us under constant guard. I feel like a prisoner. And all because Lord Bicaro wants to maintain the sanctity of his peace talks. But I want to hear your news. Where have you been, my friend?
To Galen and Ifilon, I stopped the plot involving the Firesong Druids and Sea Elves.
Druids and Sea Elves? Huh. Impressive as always. And have you learned anything more about the Ascendant Order and its mysterious lord?
Well, no, because we haven't really been dealing with the Ascendant Order. We've been dealing with Druids and Sea Elves.
Yes, yes. For a Breton noble, Lady Arabelle seems quite competent. I know my father trusts her, despite her ties to Emmerich and the Covenant. We'll get to it. I can't wait to get out of this room so we can finally start talking.
I used to enjoy my visits to the archipelago. It was a welcome change from the hustle and bustle of my court. But because of the Ascendant Order, I'm practically a prisoner in here. But tell me, what have you been up to? More druidic traitors? I really must have a talk with their elders. And they were working with sea elves. That's not an alliance I would have predicted. But what about the Ascendant Order? Any sign of them or their lord?
Well, gonna be kind of hard for you to talk to the elders.
Aha, Arabelle. She's never failed me yet. Give her whatever help she requires. I haven't spoken to Irene or Ernskar since the celebration. I think I actually miss them. The guards are overly protective of us and we had practically no contact. No. Lord Bicaro wants the peace talks to occur under controlled conditions. He's worried that if left to our own devices, we'd start another war. And I can't say he's wrong. We're all a bit hot-headed and stubborn, if you hadn't noticed.
Okay, last one is to talk to is Queen Irene. She must... Oh, she's upstairs.
I don't enjoy these visitations. I get dreadfully seasick.
Aha!
Not so safe anymore, is it?
Nope, it's not. It's empty.
Do you bring news, my friend? Is Lord Bacaro ready to summon us so we can finally engage in the discussions of peace? Well, that's something, at least. I swear, though, if something doesn't change soon, I'm going to call for Captain Zaji and return to my own domain. I've been absent long enough as it is. Locked away for my safety is not what I had imagined when I agreed to attend this conference. I'll abide a little longer, but my royal patience is growing quite thin. Go, my friend. End the threat so we can get to the business that brought us here.
Alright, time to talk to Lord Bacaro.
This is not good. Rigert needs help. Again.
Oh, it looks like my food's worn off. Ah, I remember getting that. Well, at least a variation of that. I don't think I've gotten that particular one, but I know I did get a Dragonfly in the Clockwork City DLC.
Let's get these supplies on board. The people of Galen need our assistance.
I'll take care of things here.
The defender of the three thrones and the savior of the sisters. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. The Society of the Steadfast is needed in Vastir, and my ship is ready to depart. I decided to oversee the relief efforts personally.
Lady Arabelle sent me she'd like you to get the peace talks underway.
Lady Arabelle uses every weapon in her arsenal. I suppose that's why I hired her. But the timing isn't right, my friend. There's too much at stake to risk another setback. Once the most recent threats have been eliminated, then we may begin.
And that would be the Ascendant Order?
I was about to send word to Lady Arabelle. My scouts reported new Ascendant Order activity at the Defort shipyards. I sent a messenger there to confirm these reports, but they have yet to return. I fear Duchess Alea has fooled us all.
What do you mean?
After you discovered that her brother was the Ascendant Magus and killed him, Duchess Alea claimed no involvement. She was stoic in her grief and assured me her brother acted without her permission or foreknowledge. Since you're here...
What are you thinking?
If you're still working with Arabelle, then you can look into the validity of this threat. Discover what became of my messenger at the Defort shipyards. That would ease my mind while I aid Vastir and get us closer to starting the peace talks.
So the Duchess might be a member of the Ascendant Order, and was using her brother and pretending like she had no knowledge of it and did it herself. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, because it does make sense that she had been, if she was fooling us this whole time and pretending to be innocent in all this, only just so her brother be taken out. Oh, I completed the daily endeavors without even knowing it. Nice. Wait, what? And the messenger, that must be the messenger. Dead.
Terrible news! Lady Arabelle has succumbed to some unknown malady. She's upstairs in bed waiting for you.
Well, this is not good.
When Zachi and Casca returned, we found Lady Arabelle unconscious on the floor. We got her to bed and sent for Druid Ravana. She can help her, yes? Druids have healing magic, or so Zachi has heard. Upstairs, Five Claw. You must go to Lady Arabelle.
I've never seen Lady Arabelle so weak. She's in a bad state. But she's a tough old bird. I know she'll pull through. You should head upstairs and talk to her. Just seeing you will do her a world of good.
Welcome back, dear. And wipe that expression off your face. I'm not dead yet.
Lady Arabelle, you need to rest.
I want to hear all about your conversations with the Alliance leaders and Lord Bakara, dear. But I think we need to deal with the situation I find myself in first, if that's all right with you. Poison, I should think. It has all the usual signs. Right after you left, I received a package. My favorite wine. And a note of
Poisoned wine. Wow, why does that sound familiar?
I should have known better than to pour a glass, but here we are. The note was suspiciously vague about that. If I hadn't been tired and thinking about 12 dozen other things, that should have set off a warning bell. Instead, no matter. Tell me, is Lord Bakara ready to start the peace talks?
Nope, he wanted me to investigate, and the Ascendant Order is still using the shipyards.
How can that be? Duchess Alea assured me she had retaken control of her shipyards. We'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you to figure out where that package came from. Determine who wants me out of the way. Nothing has been touched.
Well, I know who would want her out of the way. It would be the Ascendant Order.
Everything is still exactly where I left it. Examine the note and bottle carefully. See if you can trace them back to their origin. And talk to Ravana. She's been working to identify the poison and figure out an antidote. My life is in your hands. More often than you might expect, actually, comes with the territory. I am rather famous, dear. Still, I should have been more careful. I can't afford to make a mistake like that again. People who send expensive gifts usually want to take credit. Just guesses. I suspected the Ascendant Lord, but your news about the Dufort shipyards concerns me. Did we misjudge Duchess Alea? Was she working with her brother? Is she part of the Ascendant Order? We need evidence before we can make an accusation.
Lady Arabelle is fortunate that Zaji sent for me and not one of the Society of the Steadfast's Menders. They wouldn't have been able to counteract the poison.
What do you mean?
This poison smells slightly of garlic and has all the earmarks of a druidic compound, but its effects remind me of much older recipes. No healer without druidic training would have even recognized some of the ingredients that make up the poison.
So you'll be able to nullify it?
No. But I have given Lady Arabelle a tincture that will keep her stable and slow down the poison's most deadly effects. I need to return to my workshop, analyze the components, and consult my ancient herbal apothecary. I'm sure I've seen this before. Just what Lady Arabelle asked. Discover where the poisoned wine came from and who sent it. I'll leave more of my tincture with Zaji and give him exact instructions. Then I need to go do research of my own. Meet me at my workshop as soon as you can.
Any distinctive markings on the bottle, dear? You must be my eyes and ears on this, dear. Tell me what you've discovered.
All of it's sus, that's what it is.
Being so impotent. Ravana tells me her tincture defers the worst effects of the poison, but I still feel weak. Like my blood is on fire. Enough of my problems. Tell me what you saw when you examined the note and the bottle.
The note doesn't reveal much, but the bottle bears the House Dufort seal. It's a singular amber.
Let me guess. The 571 vintage. I'd be hard-pressed to refuse such an exquisite wine. Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. Only place on the island that might have any bottles available, other than the Duchess's private stores. Go talk to them, dear. Ask for Fillion Ashcroft, the proprietor. He knows me well and keeps a spot in Bayside Artisans here in town. And while Ravana works on an antidote, I'll send Zaji to make sure the Alliance leaders don't accept any mysterious gifts.
Yeah, that does make sense, because if someone sends her a gift, then most likely they'll try to poison in the other leaders so they don't have the peace talks.
Poison is a coward's weapon. I should have smelled it the moment Lady Arabelle uncorked the wine. Go, Five Claw. Find the coward and make them pay. We'll watch over Lady Arabelle, I promise.
poison. You must find who would do such a thing to Lady Arabelle. Zaji and Casca will not leave her side. You have my word on that.
Yeah, sure. Working right. Go on, so nothing's wrong, so let's get back to it. Oh, just checking to make sure everything was working correctly. I do keep an eye on the stream and everything, make sure everything's not like lagging or anything. Because you know how OBS can be. 1 minute everything's fine, next thing you know, boop, everything like gets cut off.
Did you come here for crafting certification?
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Welcome to Ashcroft's Fine Goods and Imports. I am Filian Ashcroft, proprietor and expert on all things luxurious and exquisite. What might I help you with today?
This bottle of wine, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Yes, a fine vintage. Very fine indeed. I may have sold a bottle or two recently, but I don't make a habit of discussing my clients' orders. What is this about, if I may be so bold?
Well, Lady Arabelle received this bottle as a gift, but the wine instead was poisoned.
I had no idea! Lady Arabelle is one of my best customers. I swear on my reputation, that wine left this shop unaltered. In fact, I only made one sale that included this particular vintage recently. It was a rather large order, in fact.
Who placed the order?
Oh, this is awkward. Castle Navir Seneschal placed the order, claimed he needed to replenish the cellars for Duchess Alea, and demanded I sell back the wine I had purchased from them. That exact vintage, to be precise.
That is very sus. Very sus. Okay, where am I gonna be going? Ah, here. Let's see. Go to the way shrine. Back inside, so I'll go back in here and go to the way shrine and head on over.
Did you hear? Lord Bakaro's conference. It's peace talks to try to end the Three Banners War.
I just love the blue flames they do for the way shrines.
Stop these second doors. They won't stop trying to kill each other until one of them sits on the throne.
Hero of the Sisters, you're always welcome here. The Duchess will see you in the Night's Wing.
What about me? I've been waiting hours to make my delivery.
The Duchess is much too busy right now, courier. Take your wagon to the jousting tents. The Duchess will send someone to deal with you shortly.
Okay, it wants us to go through the Night's Wing. Hello, Duchess.
Lady Arabelle's assistant? How good to see you again. But I don't remember your name on my schedule today. Did we have an appointment?
I have some difficult questions to ask you, Duchess.
Do tell. Well, go ahead. After everything you've done for the people of the archipelago, you've earned the right to be direct with me.
Lady Arabelle was poisoned. The wine was part of a large order your Sentinel placed recently.
Lady Arabelle poisoned? Is she alright? But what was that about wine? I haven't placed any orders recently. Not while the castle is still in disrepair. And I haven't appointed a new seneschal since that trouble with Steward Hercian.
What about the Incineroar? They control DeFort shipyards.
Again? I thought my knights ran them off after that terrible business with my brother. Thank you for bringing me the news. I'll send a battalion to deal with them right away. I know how this must look, but I am not in league with those malcontents.
Lord Picaro seems to think otherwise.
Did he? Well, I want the Ascendant Lord brought to justice, the same as you. That wine that poisoned Lady Arabelle, was it a Dufort Singular Amber, vintage 571? I received a similar gift this morning. It's in the Knight Commander's private chamber.
I should examine it.
The Knight Commander insisted that the anonymous gift be tested before I consumed so much as a drop. It's in her private chamber, waiting for one of my handmaidens to come by and taste it. Feel free to perform your own investigation. There's not much to say. It arrived without fanfare, with an anonymous note. The vintage was my father's favorite. He was still new to his role as Duke when the vineyard turned out those precious bottles. We depleted our own stores of that vintage a long time ago. But everyone at court knows I was fond of that wine. We opened a bottle once a year to celebrate my father and the elevation of House Dufort. I was quite sad when we uncorked the last one.
To be honest, I never really understood what it is with wine. I don't normally drink it, but I can see why. I guess the older it is, the more valuable it is.
What do you think? Did someone send me the same gift that poisoned poor Lady Arabelle? As we discussed, and you no doubt noticed, the letter was unsigned. My Knight Commander insisted on having someone else taste the wine before she would allow any to pass my lips. I'm just glad you arrived before that happened.
But we're no closer to figuring out who sent the poisoned wine.
Hold on. Earlier you mentioned that the shopkeep claimed that my seneschal placed an order for a large amount of wine. While we did no such thing, one of my sentries informed me that a courier had arrived with an unscheduled delivery.
So that must be who we are looking for.
Then your answer may be right outside. I told the sentry to have them wait by the jousting tents until I was ready to deal with the mix-up. Talk to the courier and find out who hired them to deliver the incriminating bottles of wine to my castle. Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to try and remove both myself and Lady Arabelle from the table, while also focusing the blame for this all on me. Speak to the courier and get some answers, or I will. To sow confusion and weaken House Dufort, of course, and to further delay the peace talks. Perhaps even scuttle them completely. I have political rivals, but none who would stoop to murder. If I had to guess, this is the work of the Ascendant Order.
You think the Ascendant Order sent the poison wine?
I fear we'll find
Well, if they did, it would make
hand on
sense.
the tiller of most of the recent events that have plagued the archipelago. Call it a feeling deep in my bones. In the meantime, talk to this courier and see what they reveal about whoever hired them.
She was at the front earlier.
Are you from the castle? Can I finally make my delivery and be done with this damn job?
Care to tell me who hired you?
Ashcrofts? No. Some hooded figures hired me to take some crates to an isolated spot up north. That's where I met another hooded figure. He helped unload my wagon, gave me the crates for Castle Navir, and told me to make the delivery.
Can you tell us anything about these hooded figures?
No names, just enough gold to make me not want to ask any questions. You did hear me say we were in an isolated location, right? But if it helps, they were definitely wearing armor under their hooded cloaks. Knight armor.
Yep, it's the Ascended Order.
Right below the cliffs of Garrick's Rest. Look, I know how all this sounds, but I needed this job. Courier work has been hard to come by since the trouble here and on Galen. All I know is I delivered one set of crates and received another for Navir.
Five Claw! Zaji has found you!
What is Asaji?
Lady Arabelle wasn't improving, so Zaji went to find Druid Ravana. Do not worry, Five Claw. Casca stands guard at Mandrake Manor. Instead of giving this one more medicine, Ravana sent me to find you.
Did she say what she wanted?
Druid Ravana wants you to come to her workshop right away. Do you know where it is? Just west of Gonfalon Bay and north of Druid's Gate. When you see her, remind her that Lady Arabelle still needs the antidote.
Okay, we'll go talk to Druid Ravana.
That makes Zaji feel much better. It was good to get out of the manor and do something. All this waiting makes Zaji's ears itch. This one will head back to the manor and make sure Lady Arabelle is taking her tincture.
You need to remember how to get up there. Spent a little bit before went there, so maybe I need to go around. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Really? I can't simply just walk?
Ah, there you are. I hope you've had more success than I, my friend. I thought that I'd be able to replicate an antidote using some of the old recipes in my ancient herbal apothecary, but nothing I've concocted thus far has worked. This poison is proving very resistant to our tried and true elixirs.
Were you mistaken about the ingredients used to make the poison?
That's just it. I identified the various plants, root, stem, and leaf, but they aren't those plants. Not exactly.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Neither did I, at least not at first. But after careful study, I can see that someone with extensive agricultural knowledge created new and more potent versions of the rare plants used to prepare the poison. Oh, did you discover who sent the wine?
It was sent from Ashcroft's shop, but someone at Garrick Rest brought it and added the poison.
Garrick's Rest? Strange magic saturates the wildlife around those ruins. If that's the source of the poison...
Yep, that might be where it came from.
An antidote. Meet me there. I fear we could be dealing with another rogue druid, and a powerful one at that.
Oh, great. We already dealt with a really powerful rogue druid of the Firesong Circle. Now we have another one to deal with?
We'll need to proceed carefully once we get to Garrick's Rest. If we are dealing with a powerful druid, we won't be able to avoid them for long.
What do you think druid is behind this? The Curia described a knight under a hooded cloak.
That sounds like the Ascendant Order. But only a skilled druid could alter plants and create this vile poison. We know they worked with the Eldertide Circle before. Maybe they still have some druid allies assisting them.
How long can Lady Arabelle hold without an antidote?
The tincture I provided will slow the poison's spread, but it won't hold off the inevitable forever. She should be all right for a while longer, but I do recommend we hurry. Once I have a sample of the plants, I know I can craft an antidote.
That or we just get a whole bunch of plants and start mixing them all together. Okay, I need to go to this one because that's the closest way shrine I have for getting to the marker for our quest.
This will keep you out of Emunara's fur until she gets the shield.
I'd swallow her. Traveler, may I ask a favor? I have honorably guarded Lady Garrick's trials for more lifetimes than I can recall. And this necromancer thinks she can cow me? I'll have none of it! Apologies. Thank you for stopping. Would you kindly douse that censer and unbind me?
Who are you? What trials do you guard?
I am the steward of Garrick's Rest. I am bound to this place until someone completes the Trials of Worth. 3 tests that measure the qualities a knight needs to bear Lady Garrick's sacred shield. Unless you're a schemer like Emunara.
What does she want?
To take the sacred shield without daring the Trials of Worth. But only one who passes the trials learns the words that dismiss the wards guarding the shield. If you can win the shield before the necromancer steals it, I will reward you.
Okay, let's take these trials.
Perhaps you are the very soul I've waited for all these years. Someone worthy enough to earn Lady Garrick's most treasured possession.
Please, pick up the sensor and extinguish it. I suspect that should end the necromancer's binding. Yes, I'm certain you do. Only an incurious fool wouldn't seek to know more. But it may surprise you to learn that I find being bound like this deeply unpleasant. Please, collect and extinguish the sensor. I will answer every question once I'm free.
Okay. That sounds simple enough. So I'll take the sensor.
Now I'll gladly answer your questions. You should hold on to that sensor. Already you show more virtuous character than Emanara ever will. Your compassion will go remembered. Now, enter Garrick's Rest to begin the trials of worth. Pass with honor, but move quickly. I cannot allow Emanara to cheat her way to the shield.
What can you tell me about these trials?
As I said, 3 trials await you. Perseverance, wits, and constitution. They each test a virtue that Lady Garrick sought in those she sailed with. I will meet you before each one to explain your goal and offer guidance. After that, it's up to you.
And trials provide the password?
Correct. Magical wards surround the shield. After honorably completing each trial, you'll learn a phrase that dispels this protection. Emanara wanted me to tell her this phrase, but I refused. I worry about her plans to get around the wards.
Why did Garrick create these the trials of worth?
They began as a way to weed out those who would serve her poorly. Many aspired to sail with the great Lady Jocelyn Garrick, but she'd only accept the best. If an applicant passed each challenge while maintaining their honor, she welcomed them aboard.
So when did the trials become earning the shield?
Before her last voyage, Lady Garrick asked me to find a new bearer for her shield if she did not return. I swore an oath to find someone worthy. That oath holds me here to this day. Only when the shield is fairly won can I rest.
What makes the shield so valuable?
Lady Garrick called it her sacred shield. She claimed that a saint of Arkay blessed it with his blood. While she held it, no injury could befall her. I have no reason to doubt this belief. Only when she left it behind did she die in battle. I have thought on that question for ages. At the time, my place was not to question her judgment. I keep reflecting on what she told me. If I don't return, may this preserve my memory. Perhaps she knew the voyage was doomed, no matter what.
Why does she want it?
She declined to tell me. To be honest, I chose not to ask. I knew from the moment I saw Emanara that she wasn't honorable enough to deserve the shield. Strange, though. A shield blessed by the power of Arkay should repel a necromancer.
Yeah, well, I am a necromancer, yet it didn't repel me. Well, I have to do things to get Nest anyway, so should be go. Just have to head for the marker and then go in and I'll do the trials, because no doubt where the trials are is where I'll also have to go for part of the main quest. So let's see where the main quest goes after I go investigate. If it's taking me further away, then I will do the Garrick's Rest stuff before heading on to the main story. Okay, the dungeons. Troll in the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon. Tell you what I know.
I don't think we're alone down here.
Ascendant knights. Ascendant order. Seriously, more showing up? Where are all these guys coming from?
The Ascendant Order has been hiding here for a while. Lord Bacaro was right to be concerned. Take a look at that pile of paper. The Ascendant Lord is recruiting disillusioned druids after the events on Galen.
What, I can't take the helmet? Come on, let me take the helmet. I want the helmet. So that's how it is. They are recruiting more, using the druids who were defeated from Firesong. No doubt they're trying to recruit them to the Ascended Order. Ah, crap. I did not mean to do that. I didn't want to hit him. I was trying to hit the one I was fighting. I thought I got rid of him. Well, now he's gone. He's been burned.
Those must be the crates the courier delivered. Those were intended for Steadfast Manor. Why deliver them here? See what's inside the open one. Society of the Steadfast Armor. With that, the Ascendant Order could impersonate Steadfast Knights.
That is not good. That is not a good sign. If they're impersonating Steadfast Knights, but then but you gotta wonder how far does it go up the rank and file of the Steadfast Knights if they're impersonating them. Just how far do you think this disguise goes up to? Okay, we can't go in there just yet. Oh, come on. Really? I went past you guys. New Druid King.
Look, over on that table. The Ascendant Lord gave clear orders to this Druid alchemist. We need to find that garden. Is that a key over there? We didn't expect the Ascendant Order to wither away, but I had no idea its roots ran so deep. And it seems they have crept into our most trusted circles. Someone at Steadfast Manor diverted this armor shipment here. Let's review what we uncovered.
We found recruitment handbills directed at disillusioned druids.
We know that the Ascendant Lord allied with factions of the Eldertide and Firesong circles. But to actively promote a sacred druidic prophecy to gain followers to his cause. What about those crates we found?
Well, labels said they were destined for Steadfast Manor and contained suits of armor.
Armor that the Ascendant Order can use to impersonate Steadfast Knights. I know Captain Marguerite by reputation. We must talk to her about the shipments. But first, I still need to gather samples of the plants used to make the poison.
Well, it says there's a druid alchemist detailed the plan to poison Mitch's garden.
And I assume the key we found will grant us access to this alchemical garden. Then I can craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. She and Lord Bacaro will know how to best handle this situation once she recovers from the poison.
Wait, didn't I clear this place out already?
Is it over?
That door. See if the key we found will unlock it. A druid alchemist's workshop. Let's look around.
Yeah, but I think we're gonna have to deal with this guy first.
Here's how we deal with pests in my garden.
I love watching the big tough ones fall.
That's what I was looking for. A Sister's Cave Bloom. With these, I should be able to craft an antidote. What did you find over there?
Well, we found a green gem.
I gathered enough of the plant to craft an antidote for Lady Arabelle. She will soon be on her way to a full recovery. Did you find anything interesting in the Druid ritual box? That's a shard of the green. I've never seen an intact one before. Long ago, Druids used them to protect sacred locations. The practice withered like leaves on a dying vine, mostly because they were so hard to come by. Hang on to that for now.
What now?
Now? Now we do exactly what Lady Arabelle would want us to. We follow the clues. Head to Steadfast Manor. We need to talk to Captain Marguerite. I'll meet you there after I start the preparations for the antidote.
Okay, need to find Captain Marguerite. Wait, what? Come on. I can't even take a little break to just think and look at the map. But if I remember, I actually still, before I can actually go there, I still got stuff over here I need to do. Not in the mood, Fawn. Go away. I'm trying to get to my quest.
We're dangerous, huh?
Pick up the pace, Squire. We must hasten to our next adventure. Where do your scribbles lead?
Scribbles?
What's this? Are you distracted by my glory?
Not really.
As the hero standing in front of you? My deeds may be humble, but my name lives on in song. Believe me. And now my squire and I are on our way to give the bards more to sing about.
Did you try to say that you're lost?
A minor setback, I assure you. We were going to stop a horde of bandits and elevate our names. But then a traveling druid told me about a dragon, and I confess my excitement got the better of me. No matter. We'll find some great villainy soon. Does it matter? Evil must be defeated wherever it is found. Otherwise it festers like a festering thing. My squire would have a good metaphor. She's angry with me. She feels that I failed to collect rations for this journey. Rations? Who needs food when adventures lie ahead?
Everyone needs food.
But she still has much to learn. Which is why she is the squire and I am the knight. Does it matter? Evil must be defeated wherever it is found.
Oh.
Otherwise it...
If you're looking to rob us, we only have crumbs. My Night Master was supposed to keep track of our supplies, but I think his vanity is rotting his brain. I just need to find him some sort of adventure so we can go back and triumph. He won't do anything to help people. We've let 3 villages suffer because their problems weren't grandiose enough. I'm half tempted to invent some great villain just so he'll find the motivation to fight.
There's an enormous trove of treasure lying somewhere up north.
No fighting, and the journey ends up profitable. Now that's the kind of adventure I could go for. Hopefully some of that treasure contains a few relics or something I can throw his way to keep him placated.
Goodbye.
Well, squire, do you know where we're going now? Lead on, I'll follow.
Garrick's Rest.
way to the shield hall. Who are you? Another mercenary? Another mercenary? Running a bit late, aren't you? This one has all the help she needs. They will already cost more than she budgeted for. You do appear quite exceptional, though. Perhaps Emunara could swap out one of the others for you.
No, sir asked me to take the trials of worth. I'm here to earn Lady Garrick's shield.
Ugh, by all the stars. Why must that ghost make this difficult? Emunara didn't even know he'd be here. Who sticks around after they die to give people tests? This one sympathizes. But when Emunara leaves, the shield goes with her.
Why do you want the shield?
Emunara supposes that's fair to tell you. There's a story about Lady Garrick's famous shield. Arkay himself anointed it with his blood, allegedly. An ambitious young necromancer could use such an artifact. Draw out its power to become stronger.
Then what are the mercenaries for?
Who knows what dangers lurk in this old ruin? And Emunara refuses to deal with this trial nonsense. The mercenaries will help me break through into the shield hall. Look, be reasonable. Move on and no one will know. Now this one has work to do. It's quite exciting. Legends say Lady Garrick's shield contains the power of Arkay. It preserved her life as long as she held it, yes? If Emunara can absorb that power, think of the possibilities.
Why would Arkay choose to help a necromancer? It's unlike us.
Emunara knew she recognized another bone raiser. Arkay usually hates us, yes? But this one found a technique to invert the shield's divine energy. If transferred into her summoned death, they could gain the same protection that Lady Garrick enjoyed.
How does that technique work?
Nice try. This one appreciates your ambition, though. This will stay our secret for now. Emunara doesn't need more competition than already exists. Perhaps once it's ready, you can read the published treatise. Emunara will send you a copy.
Yeah, that's actually the first time where we've spoken with a necromancer and it mentioned that we're also a necromancer.
Emunara doesn't like to talk about herself. This one is just a simple Khajiit bone raiser trying to make her way in the world. Look, Emunara just met you. Perhaps next time we can swap stories. For now, this one has a shield to acquire.
Ignore her poisonous words. Stay true to your honor.
This one's binding failed? I worked hard to make that.
Words from a hateful creature such as her can only poison your heart. Even attacking someone so lowly would bring dishonor. You must continue on to the trials of worth without fail. Let none break your stride.
Say goodbye to the shield, Ghost Knight.
Quickly, enter the first trial. Welcome to your first test. The trial of perseverance. Best the foes await. A person of honor demonstrates that they will overcome any obstacle with tenacity. The trial of perseverance challenges you with unending foes who will attack ceaselessly until you escape. Or, it did until Emunara's lackeys wrecked the trial.
What challenges do I face?
2 rooms with locked exits. Each room swarms with hideous creatures ready to destroy you. Fight through the hordes, then pull the levers to unlock the doors. Only then may you escape.
Did hirelings wreck the trial?
Typically, I've stocked the room with so many creatures that a challenger must wade through them like mud. As those brutes came through, they had enough people to easily thin the swarm. But no matter, you weren't involved, so it's no harm to your honor. 2 rooms with locked exits.
Well, so much for the hireling.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
The second exit is unlocked. Exit to complete the trial.
Okay, 1 trial down, 2 more to go.
You've shown great endurance, Challenger. Well done. To learn the phrase needed to win the shield, memorize the words on this tablet.
Many cannot pass life's trials because they refuse to preserve. You'll have to overcome the challenge. Remember the penance word skill. Okay, skill.
Lady Garrick rose from a low-born child to become a highly respected captain in the All Flags Navy. She knew the value of pushing past any obstacle, even when you believe all is lost. You demonstrate this same tenacity. I am impressed.
What is next for me?
Next, you will encounter the trial of wits. Sailors must know how to think on their feet. No one writes a manual for everything you encounter on the high seas. Now, move quickly. Emanara continues her destruction of the fortress to bypass the wards. Continue south out of this room and through the caves. You will find the Trial of Wits just beyond. Or, you can take the shortcut through the east wall, if heights don't scare you.
South of this room, or you take the shortcut through the east wall if heights don't scare you. I'm probably gonna go with the shortcut.
Yes, I have watched them tearing down walls across the fortress. She was not exaggerating about her plans to gain the shield. The only way to honorably defeat her is to pass the trials of worth. So hurry, our time slips away.
Wait, this doesn't look right. It said a shortcut, it had heights. So let me check the other way. Ah, this is the one with heights. So let's go this way. Ew, throwing vomit on me. Let's go. Tells me I go up here.
Why are these corridors so damn confusing?
She's having a little trouble.
The trial of wits begins here. Observe the 4 tablets around the room. In the proper order, they will light your path.
Okay, I need to look at the tablets. Okay, let's take a look at this one first. Alright, killed the captain, took our best navigator captive, and departed. They headed due east. Now the remaining crew debates whether or not to follow them or not. Okay. Okay, from what I'm telling is that how they have like east and west. So, let's see, that's day 5. So get me, or let's see. Okay, that's day 7. So, let's see. It's a south. I need to relook at the other one because see to know which order go in because okay, day 8. Okay, so west, south, east. This would be okay, west, south, east, and obviously the final last one will be north. Am I good? I'm good.
Read the tablet to learn the next part of the passphrase.
Okay. The word provides clues for any challenge. If you have the wits, you have overcome this challenge. Remember the pertinent word understanding. Okay, skill, understanding, and
what sorcery comes now? Ah! Brigand, unhand me!
Your lady is dead.
She changed the rules. We must speak. I have not felt pain in so long. How cruel a villain who causes suffering in an innocent spirit. Before, I was defending Lady Garrick's honor. Now, mine is at stake. Since you passed the trial of wits, you may proceed. With one alteration.
What kind of alteration?
I previously refrained from asking you to attack Emanara. It seemed that defeating her by the trials of worth was the more honorable path. But she's bound me, torn at my home, and now summoned me like a common specter. I shall refrain no longer.
You want me to attack her?
Yes, but not in some plain manner. We can use Emanara's own censer to bind her. As you carried it, the device will have reattuned for living energies. Next time we meet her, light the incense, then toss it at her. It will bind her as she trapped me.
What should I do until I see her again?
In her recklessness, Emanara buried the door to the 3rd trial under rubble. But I know a hidden route. First, you'll need the key. I can mark on your map where to find it in the library. We'll reconvene there, after I've pulled myself together. She grasped my soul as though I were still a man of flesh, but lifted me like a child. As you saw, Eminara's patience has run out. I underestimated her. She'll raise the whole fortress for the shield. The quicker you pass the final trial, the better. During centuries of death, one finds many opportunities for study. You'll see how large the library of Garrick's Rest is. I grew curious about my nature, and did some reading. Turns out that spiritual energy manipulation is fairly simple. I won't claim to be a full-fledged necromancer, but Eminara's device looks fairly standard issue to me. The incense is energy receptive. It passively attunes to dominant existential energy nearby. Once triggered, the trap seeks similar energy. As I said, many centuries, my friend. She grasped my soul as though I were still a man of flesh, but lifted me like a child.
Okay, now we got a bone to pick with her because she changed the rules. Oh, I thought I got rid of those skeletons because they weren't attacking me. And we'll just leave him go about a business. All right.
Very long time since I've been here. We hid the key under one of the rugs. Hopefully, it's still there.
All right, we found the key.
Excellent. The secret passage is on the top level of the gardens. I'll meet you there. here is the secret passage. Enter, Challenger. I'll see you.
Okay, more insects we gotta take care of.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Well, at least it's not Spider Daedra.
You found your way. Good. Normally, I would not have allowed a challenger to use secret passageways. But Emanara's minions changed the nature of this trial. It is no longer as Lady Garrick designed. So, perhaps I can allow some improvisation. Are you prepared for the next trial? You come to the trial of Constitution. How much pain can you endure, Challenger? We shall soon find out. Find a way to unlock the exit without dying. None have passed this final room since before Lady Garrick sailed. Good luck, Challenger. I'm really hoping you'll pull through. Similar to the trial of Perseverance, the door to the exit is locked, but a device exists to open it. Reaching both the device and the door is where the difficulty lies.
Sounds simple enough.
Don't give in.
Oh.
Get up. Get up. I need you.
Question is, can you make it there?
I swear, Devs, that was a dick move to do that. Put the wall on the side, the spikes on the side like that. Oh, poor Ember.
Well done! You actually made it through. The last tablet awaits you. We'll talk after.
In this realm of chaos and evil only, the resilient knight remains standing. You have overcome this challenge. Remember the pertinent word, courage. Okay, skill, understanding, and courage.
Finally, at long last, someone has accomplished Lady Garrick's third test. She was not a brutal woman, but she did not suffer the weak. It was this attitude that let her ascend so quickly. Now, I have met her equal.
You just the phrase now, right?
Correct. Since you passed all the trials, you learned the passphrase that will let you walk where none have walked for centuries. Just keep following these corridors until you reach the Shield Hall. I'll await you there. I am certain we'll encounter Eminara at the Shield Hall. Be prepared to use the sensor. It should have attuned itself to your unique energy by now. We'll likely only have one chance. Let's make it count.
Okay, we need to take care of this guy first. All right, companion leveled up. Leveling up.
She's distracted. Now's your chance. Use the sensor. How does it feel, Necromancer? You and your dishonorable ways came close, but not close enough. Challenger, it's time for you to prove your worth. Are you ready?
Release Emunara! This one must have that shield! Emunara's own sensor? How dare you use that against her?
Goodbye, Eminara.
Although the Necromancer has proven herself unworthy, I cannot yet allow you to pass. One more test of worth awaits you. A surprise, to ensure you remember your lessons here. Are you ready for the test of virtue?
I am prepared. What do I do?
You need to recall the virtues you learned from the tablets after each trial of worth to answer each question, starting with this one. Faced with overwhelming odds, what must the bearer of the shield demonstrate?
Skill.
Correct. Next question. What keeps the bearer of the shield stable and informs their choices?
Understanding.
Correct. Final question. Through what quality will the bearer of the shield reach the pinnacle of their potential and ability?
Courage.
With that final and correct answer, I will dispel the wards and grant you access to the sacred shield. Congratulations, champion.
See if she says anything else.
Emunara will be free eventually, Dulcla. Then this one will exact her revenge. Remember these words.
Yeah, sure, I've heard it before. A bunch of enemies have tried to say they get their revenge on me, but it never happens.
Claim what is yours, champion. The shield As a new bearer, my oath is fulfilled. I'm finally free. Thank you, champion. You did as you said you would, and claimed the shield before that necromancer stole it from its resting place. My duty is fulfilled, and I can finally rest.
Does that mean you can move on?
Indeed, champion. I confess that I was beginning to fear I'd be trapped amid these crumbling ruins forever. This day, I finally follow Lady Garrick on the greatest voyage of all. Thank you again. May you bear the sacred shield with honor. Good fortune, wherever your adventures take you.
What's going to happen to Amunara? What's going to happen to her?
I'm sure that censor won't hold her forever. Once she's free, she'll likely be quite angry. I suggest you leave this place before that happens, champion.
Ah. Another quest completed.
That will be all, Sentry. But what's this? A druid and Lady Arabelle's assistant.
Forgive the intrusion, Captain. My friend will explain.
Yes,
What
Captain.
brings a druid and Lady Arabelle's most trusted assistant to Steadfast Manor? I'm afraid Lord Bacaro is still on Galen, leading the relief efforts there. Is there something I can help you with?
I found crates and the shipping labeled addressed to you in an Ascended Order stronghold.
Interesting. I was informed that those crates were lost at sea, but I suspected there was more going on than a simple accident. Add to that the minor thefts and intruders my knights keep running off, it seems the Ascendant Order has targeted us.
I also found the Shard Stone. Do you recognize it?
You say you found this with the Ascendant Order? That's one of Lord Bacaro's most prized possessions. He usually keeps it down in the cellars with his collection of trinkets from his adventuring days. Those thieves were bolder than I thought.
Wait, it belonged to Lord Bacaro, and it was in here. Alright, I'm wondering, did it look... was it stolen from Lord Bacaro, or did Lord Bacaro gave it to them? Because he does... I do have my suspicions of him, because, you know, he seems to be everywhere where Order. He has like nice and everything, but something about him just doesn't sit right. So you're claiming that the Society of the Steadfast had nothing to do with the Ascended Order?
Claiming the Society provides aid to those in need, but it's evident that the Ascendant Order stole from us. You're Lady Arabelle's investigator. Would you check the cellars and help me determine how those thieves got past our security?
I see. If I notice anything out of the ordinary, I'll let you know.
Take this key. It will open the door to the cellars. Just follow the path to the north toward the dock. If the Ascendant Order is stealing from the Society of the Steadfast, we need to know how and why.
All right.
The Society of the Steadfast's primary charter involves providing relief to those unfortunate enough to be caught up in war or disaster. Galen was recently rocked by both brutal assaults and volcanic activity. We're sending supplies and healers.
You seem to know me, but I don't believe we met.
Not officially, no. But Lord Bacaro tells me everything. I handle the day-to-day workings of the Society of the Steadfast and command our small contingent of knights. When Lord Bacaro travels, I oversee operations at Steadfast Manor.
Okay, goodbye. And before I do go to the cellars at Steadfast Manor, I do need to take a little break and refill my drink again because I am out again. So I will be right back, everyone. So until then, enjoy the music of Elder Scrolls Online. Let me get the BRB up. Here we go. And I will see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back, and so we can now continue with ESO. Just let me get rid of the BRB. And this. Sure everything is working properly. Here we go. So now we can continue with ESO. And we are heading for the cellars.
That empty sconce. See the druid symbols carved into it? Check if the shard fits into the socket. Just as I suspected, a hidden door. Let's see what other secrets this manor is hiding.
Well, I already remember finding a cellar. I remember finding a cave system where someone was doing vampiric experiments around here.
Let's see what Lord Bacaro is hiding down here.
So would it make sense there'd be more hidden passages? I mean, when I was originally doing High Isle, we found where a mender was using the blood of a vampire to help to try to heal people, but all it was doing was turning them into blood fiends.
A druid circle. And an ancient one by the looks of it. I want to get a closer look.
I really hate we have to take down these Spriggans, but they're in our way and they're trying to preventing us, so we have to take them down.
Did Lord Bacaro know it was down here? And why keep it a secret? Instead of answers, suddenly we have more questions.
I think he did know about the place. I mean, the shard was his.
Somewhere beneath Steadfast Manor. But if you're asking what purpose it serves, that's an ancient druid circle. It's a place of power and meditation from long ago. As far as I know, the Stonelore Circle isn't aware this location even exists.
Why did Lord Bacaro keep a place like this a secret?
I'm not sure, but stones as old as these, they hold memories, emotions from ages past. Some believe.
What the? Why aren't they back? I mean, I took care of them. I'm trying to talk here. That was just plain rude.
Nicely done.
And more importantly, why do they respawn? I mean,
powerful spirits often guard locations such as this. Be careful. These creatures were summoned to protect this place. There's more of them than can just be explained by the natural attraction of the circle. But Who could have performed such a summoning? Somewhere beneath Steadfast Manor. But if you're asking what purpose it serves, that's an ancient druid circle. It's a place of power and meditation from long ago. As far as I know, the Stonelore Circle isn't aware this location even exists. I'm not sure, but stones as old as these, they hold memories, emotions from ages past. Some believe they can tap into that power, use it for their own purposes. There may be a perfectly benign reason.
Oh, come on! Seriously, friggins? Quit interrupting us!
These creatures were summoned somewhere beneath. I'm not sure, but stones as old as these, they hold memories, emotions from ages past. Some believe they can tap into that power, use it for their own purposes. There may be a perfectly benign reason to keep such a place secret. More often than not, places such as this are forgotten for a reason. Let's see what else we can learn, and depart this ancient hall as soon as we can.
Finally, we were able to talk without being interrupted again by the Spriggans. So rude. Seriously, I can't jump down? Well, that's just lazy writing. That just takes me back up. Must be on the wrong way. Oh, we managed to sneak it past the Circle Guardian.
You were amazing!
Down there. Let's get a closer look. Those carvings, definitely druidic.
Lord Picaro's journal. I can't can't take the armor?
That armor. It looks just like the Ascendant Lord, doesn't it? What's the connection here? Why does the Ascendant Order care about this place? And why does Lord Bacaro have a suit of the Ascendant Lord's armor?
I mean... well, it explains it. He's the Ascendant Lord.
What? But Lord Bacaro is a man of peace. Why secretly control the very order of rogue knights that are actively trying to destroy everything he's worked for?
He's playing two sides. He's playing two different sides. Ain't the first time I've seen a villain do that.
So he helped foster the conflicts on Galen, then stepped in to help with the Steadfast after the dust settled. All while making alliances with the victors. But his plans failed. No new Druid king has been crowned.
I also found this genealogy that indicates Lord Bacaro is a descendant of the last Druid king.
Let me see that. Could this be accurate? Could Lord Bacaro be a direct descendant of Druid King Kasserine? Oh no. The carvings. I think I know why this place is important to Lord Bacaro. Examine the carvings. I'll explain what I see in them.
Okay, let's examine the carvings. Wait. Okay, here's the first one.
Do you see? That's a stylized rendition of the Ivy Throne, with the Druid King's regalia, the crown, staff, and gauntlet below it. Carved above the throne. That's the heraldry of House Mershad. So, Lord Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, believes he's descended from the last Druid King through his mother's bloodline. He wants to become the Druid King and re-establish the Ivy Throne. That's why he went to Galen. He needs the Druid King's regalia.
What's so important about the Druid King's regalia? I know it I guess it signifies who's the right to rule.
In and of themselves, the regalia have no innate power. They're symbols, nothing more. However, the very fact that the sacred seeds have been regrown into the crown, staff, and gauntlet give credence to the prophecy of the Druid King. The dream of Kasserine. The Druids of the archipelago have debated its meaning since it was first uttered so long ago. With the regalia, Lord Bacaro can proclaim that the conditions of the prophecy have been met and that he's the new Druid King.
Would the Druids really believe that?
The prophecy holds deep significance for Druids. We've been waiting for its promise to manifest for a long, long time. We have to hurry. I must administer the antidote to Lady Arabelle and warn her of this betrayal. Meet me back at Mandrake Manor.
What about Captain Marguerite? What should we tell her what we uncovered?
Captain Marguerite's reputation is impeccable, and she seemed unaware of all this. But the same could be said about Lord Bacaro. Until we determine how far this corruption has spread into the Society of the Steadfast, we keep this to ourselves.
All right. I'll come up with the story. If Axe, I'll come up with a story. But it looks like I can just teleport out of here, so that's what I'm gonna do. Saves me the trouble having to fight all the enemies again.
Lady Arabelle, drink this. It will neutralize the poison. We discovered the source of the poison, and something more. Our friend will tell you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Tell me what you uncovered, dear.
You and Ravana returned just in time. We're almost out of the tincture she gave us. Hopefully, the antidote works and Lady Arabelle's health improves. But go on and talk to her. I too want to hear what you have to say.
Tell Lady Arabelle what we learned, and remind her to give the antidote the time it needs to work. I'm sure she's going to want to be in the thick of things as soon as possible, but her body must recover from the effects of the poison.
Zaji has not left Lady Arabelle's side while you were gone. Well, except for when she sent me to warn the Alliance leaders, and when Ravana sent me to fetch you, and when Pasca made me go outside because she said my worrying was making her fur itch.
Sachi's funny.
Ugh. Couldn't you have added a touch of cinnamon or honey to this, Ravana? No matter. I assume I will be hale and hearty again before long. Now, enough with the suspense. Tell me what you've uncovered, dear.
Well, that's medicine for you. It's not meant to taste good. Most medicine, when you take it, it usually tastes awful.
The poison must have affected my hearing. Did you say Lord Bacaro is the Ascendant Lord? How can that be? He sponsored the peace talks. He started the Society of the Steadfast, which has done nothing but good for the archipelago and the mainland.
Well, he found his journal and he admitted his crimes to being, not only being the Ascendant Lord, but the direct descendant of the Druid King.
Looking at things from this perspective puts the delays and how the Ascendant Order has managed to stay one step ahead of us in a very different light. But why go through all this trouble? What is Lord Bacaro actually planning?
He wants to be the next Druid King and no doubt probably trying to usurp and cause trouble for the other three alliances.
I feel better already. Well done, dear Ravana. As for this business about the Druid King, I read the reports from Galen. Some Druids truly believe that the Ivy Throne would be an improvement over the Ruby one. But all this chaos and murder... We've been hesitant for too long, unsure of where the next attack would come from. Now we know. It's coming from inside our circle, from someone we considered an ally, a friend. Take this, my friend. We'll deal with Bacaro soon enough. I can't in good conscience start the peace talks while the Ascendant Lord, the man I knew as Lord Bacaro, is out there doing who knows what. I'm afraid I need your help again, my friend. We must keep the Druid King's regalia out of Bacaro's hands.
Well, Bacaro already has the gauntlet, but Count Stefan and Druid Laurel have the crown and staff.
Then we must assume that Count Stefan and Druid Laurel are in danger. If Lord Bacaro truly believes he's the heir to the Ivy Throne of the Druids, he'll stop at nothing to get his way. We must go to Galen and defend the remaining regalia.
What do you need me to do?
Druid Ravana and I will get Zaji to sail us to Galen. While we collect the staff from the Stone Lore Circle, I want you to go to Count Stefan and protect the Druid King's crown. We'll meet you at Castle Mornard as soon as we can.
Okay, I'll head to Vastir and help Count Stefan.
I'll leave Captains Colleen and Suzo to guard the Alliance leaders while we go to Galen. First we protect the regalia, then we stop Lord Bacaro, or the Ascendant Lord, or whatever he calls himself. Now, get to Vastir and protect the crown.
Why can't we just start the peace talks?
Because we don't know how far-reaching Bacaro's conspiracy is. The Alliance leaders are safe inside the palace, with their loyal captains watching over them. And we don't want them to hear of this betrayal yet. It would end the talks in a flash. I don't really know. I'm not an expert on Druidic law and prophecy. According to what you and Ravana discovered, Bakaro believes he's a direct descendant of Kasserine, the last Druid king. If he gains the regalia, he could make a claim for the title. I never underestimate anything when it comes to religious fervor, my dear. If nothing else, his connection to this legacy gives him a legitimate claim to power through his mother's bloodline, and many might see the Ivy Throne as preferable to the Ruby one. Druid Ravana's elixir has done wonders. I feel stronger already. Still, I was weak from the poison for a long time. I expect my recovery will be slow but persistent. Don't worry, dear. I'll leave the dangerous work to you and Ravana for now.
Okay. And why does it keep taking me to this one? I don't want to talk to the wise woman. I want to do the High Isle mission. Stop telling me to talk to the wise woman over in Morrowind. I don't want to go there.
I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some druids. But Count Stefan and that hero from the mainland saved us.
Well, at least House Mornard finally accomplished something. Perhaps
Oh, Stefan's doing well.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but something worse is coming, Veda.
I feel it too. Like a dark storm on the horizon.
I'm worried, Veda.
Search the castle. If there are more rogue knights, I want them in chains.
We routed them from the library, but I'll make sure nothing was damaged or stolen.
I'm glad to see you again, friend. I just wish your arrival didn't coincide with another crisis.
What's going on, Stefan?
A contingent of knights from the Society of the Steadfast entered the castle. Not in and of itself a concern, we are allies after all. But we weren't informed of a visit. When one of my knights saw them go into the library, she went to investigate.
What did your knight find?
She discovered them ransacking the library. They attacked her, but she was able to fend them off and summon help. My knights routed the villains, but we're unsure if anything was stolen, or if there are more of them hiding elsewhere in the castle.
Well, they recently stole armor from the Society, the Ascendant Order.
The rogue knights that gave you trouble back on High Isle. What would they be seeking in my castle?
Well, Lord Bakaro is the Ascended Lord.
And those imposters must have been looking for the Druid King's crown. Come, we need to check the library at once. And later, I want to hear more about your accusations concerning Lord Bakaro. I assumed it would be safe enough locked in a case in the library until I could make other arrangements. We had no reason to believe the relics were in danger. Besides, I only returned to the castle a moment before you arrived. At the docks preparing to receive Lord Bakaro's ship and the relief supplies he promised. It never arrived. I suppose that was all part of the ruse based on what you just told me. Now, let's go make sure the crown is still safely locked away. The library is this way.
Oh, it's up the stairs. Ugh. Damn! Look at this mess.
Damn their eyes, they ransacked the place. Let's see if the case is still
You're
here.
too late, fools. The crown belongs to the Ascendant Order now.
No, the case is empty. But how did they know to search the library, let alone behind the shelves?
Was Lord Picaro with you when you did this?
They stole the crown right out of my own castle. How is this possible? You said Lord Picaro is behind this. I think you better tell me what you know. If you go back far enough, most Bretons have a druid hiding somewhere in their bloodline, but so many records have been lost. How could he be certain? Regardless, why the ruse with the peace talks and the Ascendant Order? So Picaro was behind it all. The attempts on the lives of the Alliance leaders, the death of the Archdruids, of Raval and my father. Wait, Druid Laurel! The staff, Laurel and Free, are in danger!
Lady Arabelle has gone to Stone Lord encampment with Warren Druid Laurel.
Orlaith may have believed in a new age, but Picaro is leading us toward the Green Scourge. King Cassarain's prophecy of the return of the Druid King. It predicts two possibilities. Either an era of peace and harmony, or a time of nature run amok. Go to Glimmertarn and make sure Laurel and the staff are safe. I'll gather what knights I can spare. See if Captain Siravane is willing to aid us once more. I have a feeling we'll need all the help we can get to stop Picaro and his Ascendant Order. Siravane is a mercenary, but she and her Gilded Blade proved themselves trustworthy against the Dreadsails and the Firesong. Since then, we've been paying her to help with the relief efforts. We needed every ship we could hire. I won't know until I ask. And if she refuses, you'll still have House Mornard at your side in the battle to come. Now hurry, my friend. Go make sure the staff and Druid Laurel are safe.
And he had the Glimmertarn, so let me see. Glimmertarn. That's where I'm gonna be heading, okay? I just need to get to the Way Shrine.
Druidkin! Oh, thank Ifray you're here. Something terrible has happened. This way! Rot and damnation! Lord Bacaro, he betrayed us!
Oh, you finally figured that out, did you?
Lord Bacaro and a contingent of steadfast knights arrived with their usual crates of supplies. He took me aside, warned me that the Ascendant Order was after the Druid King's regalia. He wanted to make sure the staff was still safe. Light it all. But I did just what you'd expect. He's our ally. Or I thought he was. I showed him that the staff was safe, and he grabbed it. Ordered his knights to hold us back. He has all 3 of the regalia, friend. All 3.
Then what happened?
We tried to resist, but we were no match for his knights. Then Bacaro displayed the regalia, proclaimed himself the Druid King, and commanded Free to follow him. And they did. That's when Lady Arabelle arrived. Wait, Stefan, is he all right?
Stefan is fine.
As soon as I explained what happened, Lady Arabelle and her companions went after Bacaro. I told them we saw him leading Free toward Ifray's path. I stayed behind to tend to the wounded. But this smacks of the Green Scourge. I'll go with you. How should I know how that blighter thinks? Lady Arabelle told me that he's the Ascendant Lord, which now makes sense. As soon as he revealed his treachery, his knights threw off their cloaks and revealed themselves to be the Ascendant Order. I'm not sure. Other than Orlaith, no one else has ever attempted to claim the title. At least not to my knowledge. Is it enough to just possess the regalia? Is that why he needs Free? To legitimize his claim? I'm not sure. Still, this is bad.
Really bad.
In every way. Everything I know tells me the Druid King can command nature. Wield it like a tool or a weapon. If the title is taken by force, the prophecy tells us it begins an age of destruction. The Green Scourge. It's from the dream of Kasserine, the prophecy of the Druid King. One choice, one will, one binding word, shall bless or scourge all lands. Since those lines were carved into the Telling Stone, they've become the basis for our 2 possible futures. The blessing of the Green Reward, or the curse of the Green Scourge. One ushers in an age of harmony with nature. The other predicts a world under siege by an angry and vengeful wilderness. 2 possibilities. One Druid King.
And what determines which of these 2 futures come about?
The Druids have argued about that for generations. From what you found at Ivyheim, it's clear Kasserine believed the reward would come when the Circles reunited and selected a new king, while a usurper would summon the Scourge. A tyrant like Bacaro.
Right.
We lost Bacaro in Ifray's path. Lady Arabelle is still out there.
Thank you, Nairon. The Druidkin and I will take it from here.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, I see a sky shard.
I never knew Tamriel could look like this.
Oh, looks like my food wore off. Yeah, I'm gonna end up dying. Whoa, I did not die from that.
Over there. That's one of Lady Arabelle's companions.
Five Claw! Oh, thank the moons! The others followed Lord Bacaro. Go and help them. Lady Arabelle is very brave. Barely recovered from nearly dying, and already chasing villains into a desolate and scary valley. Hurry, Five Claw. You must go help her.
Why are you here alone, Saji?
Saji decided to wait out here for you, Five Claw. Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
no, he
Saji
ran away and
waited
he was
to
being a
die
coward.
with You. It is easy to get lost in such places, yes? Lady Arabelle followed the Ascendant Lord. Should Saji call him that now? Oh, thank you, Five Claw. Saji will go back to the Druid village and wait for you there. Look for Casca. She is a great tracker. If she hasn't found Bacaro yet, she will shortly.
They went this way. Look, that's the giant cat that accompanied
Good
Lady
to
Arabelle.
smell you, Five Claw. Rivanna thinks Bacaro came here for a purpose. He's not far ahead. Rivanna told me to wait here. She wanted to make sure that Druid Laurel or whoever came after us knew where to go. She doesn't know what the Ascendant Lord is up to exactly, but she's sure he came to this place for a reason. They headed west and followed Bacaro into Ifre's path. Bacaro left some knights behind to slow us down, but I took care of them. Did you happen to see Saji on your way here?
And he decided to go back to Glimmertarn.
Now that you're here, I'll head back too. I could be more helpful at the Druid village than in a cramped cavern. You might not believe this, but sometimes my size can be a hindrance. Just make sure to bite Bacaro a few times for me.
The ruins on the western wall of the Hollow. That's got to be where everyone headed.
Over here, my friend. Lady Arabelle followed them through that door.
What?
Lady Arabelle said you'd find us. Told me to wait here and point the way. She followed Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord, through that door over there. Go help her. I'm still not sure she's fully recovered from the effects of the poison. Just speculation, really. Ifre's path is a sacred place, and such locations contain power if you know how to draw upon it. Bacaro is going to need all the power he can get if he
Yeah,
wants to
well,
press his
a powerful
claim
fear
of the
that once
Druid
was here is no longer here.
The Stonelore Circle, at least, will never accept his claim. Not unless forced to. Not to mention the Three Alliances. Bacaro is going to need more than the regalia and his small army of knights to accomplish his ultimate goal. To rule all of Tamriel. She's definitely on the mend, but she should be resting. Running after the so-called Ascendant Lord can be hazardous to her condition in a number of ways. Go after her, my friend. Keep her safe and deal with Bacaro before things get worse.
All these plants were recently torn away. This door must have been hidden for ages. That's Lady Arabelle. What's she doing?
Careful, dears, and watch where you step. Now, don't be alarmed, dear, but I happen to have stepped where I shouldn't have. I suppose I owe Druid Rivanna an apology. The lingering effects of the poison do seem to have made me somewhat discombobulated. A pressure plate, I think. Some sort of trap put here who knows when, and by who knows who. That can wait, though.
Why would you do
I followed
that?
Lord Bacaro in here. He met with a group of druids. Firesong, I think. He promised them vengeance against the Stone Lord. A nature spirit? Yes, they were here. I couldn't quite tell if they were a prisoner or not. Bacaro did say he needed them to talk to Ifray's path, whatever that means. You need to go after them, my dear. Oh, I agree. But that's not going to be done quickly. And as long as I remain in place, we are all perfectly safe. You go on ahead. Druid Laurel can stay here and help me disarm this insidious contraption.
Alright, I'll go after them myself.
Let me see what I can do.
Not a muscle, dear lady. Go, my friend. Find Bacaro and free.
Someone approaches. Don't let them reach the ritual site. Ascending Knights. Fire God.
Alright, level 44. Just a crazed forest wraith, really? Gonna need more than that, Bacaro.
Interesting. An old druidic summoning chamber. I want to examine these carvings.
Damn my clumsiness. If not for the fact that we were delayed by that trap, we could have been here to help you with that creature. Then maybe Lord Bacaro wouldn't have been able to slip away.
Bakaro summoned that spirit to destroy the Stone Lord Druids and to deal with us.
I assume this was at least in part a test of sorts, to see if he could actually call forth a spirit and command it. Plus, he wanted to prove to his followers that he is worthy of the Druid King's regalia.
Where do you think he went?
Somewhere he can further strengthen and consolidate his power, especially since he knows we're onto him. Druid Laurel is examining the stone carvings. Perhaps they can tell us something. Take a look and talk to her, dear.
These carvings tell an interesting story. Take a look, my friend. This carving shows the Druid King binding a spirit into Mount Firesong. This carving depicts the spirit slumbering within the volcano. See the Druid King's regalia? This carving indicates a possible future. See how the spirit awakens and the volcano erupts? It's a warning.
I always say, when someone gives you a warning, it's best to take heed.
Ancient druids called upon the spirits of the green at their own peril. Only the Druid King was ever able to do so safely. It's why we abandoned the practice long ago. This is where they did it. At least where some of them did it. Like so much of the ancient knowledge that remains, these carvings are open to interpretation. Obviously, we can see the spirits of the green, forces of nature in the bosom of Ifray. Then we see a spirit slumbering beneath Mount Firesong.
The way Free slumbered before the Firesong awakened him?
Very much so. And the spirit must be extremely powerful due to how sacred Mount Firesong is. I think that's what the final carving tells us. Let the sleeping spirit lie. For generations, that's been one of the Firesong's primary purposes.
What do you think all this
I
means?
think Bakaro plans to call forth the spirit of Mount Firesong with the Druid King's regalia. With a spirit of that magnitude, the armies of Tamriel won't stand a chance. Go to Vastir, and tell Stefan to prepare his ships. We must go to Ipholon.
If we're going to stop Bakaro, we're going to need help. Go to Castle Mornard and rally Count Stefan's knights. I'll make sure the rest of us are ready.
I knew it. This was all the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some druids, but...
Well, at least House Mornard finally accomplished something.
I thought our troubles were over after all the death and destruction, but... something worse is coming, Feda.
I feel it too. Like a dark storm on the horizon.
I'm worried, Feda. I don't think...
Okay, where's Stefan? Must be upstairs. Oh, excuse me, went for just a sec.
By chronicling what I witness here.
Where is Stefan? I mean, he's supposed to be in here, so why is he not showing up? Is down here? Ah, there's Stefan.
This threat endangers us all.
The Gilded Blades aren't mercenaries to call on to clean up your mess, Count Stefan. Can't you see that I'm eating? It isn't often I get to feast on fresh food. Go talk to the Lordling. He wants to speak to you.
You say she won't help yet she's in his castle eating his food.
My knights are ready, but Captain Siravane isn't convinced she wants to join us in this particular fight. But never mind that. Is Druid Laurel all right? Is the Sacred Staff safe? Damn it all to oblivion. At least Laurel is all right. I've assembled what knights I can spare, but we could really use Siravane and the Gilded Blades. Maybe you can convince her to help. I'd appreciate it. I've been banging my head against that particular wall for hours now. Remind her that if Lord Bacaro takes control of the archipelago, any safe ports she has on Galen will evaporate like a drop of water in a hot skillet.
I can never get enough of the food you landbound eat. It's so delicious. The Lordling sent you over to convince me to help, didn't he? My answer is the same. Why should I care about your political drama?
Because if Lord Bacaro becomes the new Druid King, you won't have any safe ports to do any business.
And that concerns me how, exactly? If Druids want a king or not, that's their business, not mine. Sea Lord Nalos was my problem, and I took care of it. What happens on Galen next doesn't matter to me. Just because our purposes aligned once doesn't mean we'll sail side by side forever, mercenary. We both wanted Nalos dead, and now he is. That was a win for both of us. I'd need a more compelling reason to risk my crew again.
How's this? Lord Bacaro and his allies take control, no port, and the islands will be safe for you.
That is certainly something I hadn't considered. I do like the safe haven that the Lordling has provided us with. And what was that about allies? Bacaro is working with the Fire Song? All right, you convinced me. My ship is yours, for now.
I knew you'd come around, Siravane. Let's meet at the Vastir docks.
It's good to see you, dear.
I don't know a lot about druids and spirits, but I do know how to fight. I'll be with you every step of the way, Five Claw. You can count on me.
Druid Laurel said something about fighting an angry volcano spirit. She was joking, yes?
Nope.
Please, Walker, tell Zaji that we will not be sailing the Pounce too close to the volcano. This one would rather not see his beloved ship go up in flames.
Actually, sorry, Saji, but that's exactly what we're going to be doing.
Well, here we are, right in the middle of a story that might be too outrageous for even Investigator Vale to tackle. Luckily, we have you. I still can't truly believe it. Bacaro, the Ascendant Lord. Let's get aboard the skiff and go, dear.
I'm worried about Free, and what Lord Bacaro may be doing to them. The sooner we can get to Ifelon, the better as far as I'm concerned.
My particular skills lean more toward healing than battle, but I'll do whatever I can to help you stop Lord Bacaro.
You'd rather sail with that puny cat on a sorry excuse for a fishing scow. Suit yourself. If it actually survives the voyage, we'll see you on Ifelon.
House Mornard and its knights are with you. We'll follow in Captain Siravain's vessel.
Okay, time to get on the skiff and head back to Ifelon.
Laurel, Ravana, and I talked during the voyage. If Lord Bacaro truly means to awaken the spirit of the volcano, he's going to need to do it from inside Mount Firesong. And since he knows we're coming, he'll throw everything he has in our way. Sleight of hand, my dear. Count Stefan and Captain Siravain landed farther up the beach. While our allies draw attention at the main entrance, you and I will follow in their wake and find another way into the mountain.
Do you know of another entrance we can use?
Laura wasn't sure, but she thinks she remembers a cave to the right of the main entrance. Let's search around. If nothing else presents itself, we'll see where that cave leads.
The Ascendant Order's forces pulled back to the main entrance into the mountain. Siravain and her pirates went after them.
That doesn't sound good. And it's raining fire. Great. And I'm a little uncomfortable being over a wooden bridge over a boiling river of lava.
These Ascendant Order barnacles are cowards. They flee at the first sign of a worthy opponent.
This is so much better than reading.
And I can't enter until I take care of these Ascendant Knights. Mount Firesong. Let me make sure everything is working correctly. everything seems to be in order, so we'll get back to ESO. And hopefully this is where we complete the Fire Song. Oh, then again, I thought we completed Fire Song.
Druids, proceed with caution, dear.
The Druid King calls forth the spirit of the volcano. Soon our enemies will perish in lava and flame.
Bakaro has stopped it. We have to hurry.
You know, I wouldn't mind having one of these as a non-combatant pet. Even though I am an ice demon. I wonder if there's an ice version of them. That actually would be cool if there was like an ice version of these. Not the frogs. I mean the other creature I just took down. I wish I had some heat-resistant potions right now. Because it's too bloody hot in here. Not dying when they're standing in lava. I took care of all of them.
Thank you, friends, but the volcano spirit has awakened. Wind vortex. Must summon. Keep them back while I sing.
Another elder. Looking at the creature reminds me of a lava monster you have to take on in Monster Hunter.
Step into the wind vortex. Bakaro wields the wind. He commands the spirit to awaken, and now the volcano.
Lord Bakaro truly is insane. Stay with Bree, my friend. I need to warn the others.
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I When Mount Firesong erupts, many lives will be lost. Lava will consume the archipelago.
Wait, that's the spirit of Mount Firesong?
And I obey.
Ancient pacts broken. Ancient promises ignored. The false king must pay.
That is not good. And I have to fight that thing?
Let me go.
Ugh, it's really warming up in here.
unleashed. It cannot be controlled.
Spirit of Mount Firesong, lend me your strength. Give me the power to destroy my enemies. I am Lord Bakara, the Ascendant Lord, the Druid King. Soon, the Alliance...
King, I didn't vote for you. Yep, it is. Yeah, definitely time for us to go.
The wind vortex will take us higher, away from the rising lava.
Well, I meant to do it, but it was. I didn't do it in time.
The false king is farther up the mountain. I will help in any way I can.
Okay, that lava's getting close. Ignore the enemies, just run. Wait, which way do I run now? Do you really want to fight me right now, Firesong, or do you want to get out of here and burn alive? Seriously, where are these guys coming from? Damn it, stop summoning more enemies. Free, mind helping us out? Ah, come on.
You can get back on your feet. Come on.
Trying to get just add something and keep do it without doing that to me. Where are my poisons? I know I have poisons on me. Ah, here we go. All right, let's do this.
No more alliances. No more throne. The era of the Ivy Throne begins now.
Oof.
I need energy to help you. Destroy the Charlatan elevator's northern essence.
goes down.
You are not worthy of the regalia, false king.
We defeated Lord Bacaro.
The spirit of Mount Firesong fled when the false king died. The volcano has no spirit to calm it now. The false king is gone, but so is the spirit of the mountain. Without a spirit to calm it, Mount Firesong's rage will continue unchecked.
Is there anything we can do to stop it?
Perhaps, if the balance is restored, a new spirit must fill the void in Mount Firesong's heart. I will be that spirit.
What does that mean?
It means I will calm the volcano before it destroys the archipelago. Attempt to contain most of the damage to Ipholon. But I will need your help, friend of Laurel. Friend of Free.
What do you need me to do?
Place the regalia to form a circle around me. Then command me to bind myself to the mountain. You are not the Druid King, but with the regalia and my willingness, the binding should hold. Then I will do what I can to quiet the volcano.
What happens to you after that?
I will remain, but I will be different. As the seed becomes a tree, I shall become the spirit of the mountain, and I will slumber, as will Mount Firesong. Now take the crown and the gauntlet and place them around me.
Then I guess this is goodbye, Free.
Quickly, friend. Place the gauntlet and crown to form a ritual circle. Now Free is the spirit of Mount Firesong. Now the volcano will be still. Goodbye, friend.
Oh, damn, that's loud.
Where did you come from, Five Claw? Skip a bit, yes?
The volcano erupted.
Did the mountain spit you out? Is that...
Ipholon is intact. I very much want to hear what happened, dear.
Did the mountain spit you out? Is that how you got back here? Is that even possible? Ah, if only Saji knew more about the workings of volcanoes.
In a way, the volcano did spit me out.
I got everyone
Well,
back.
I meant to talk to the other for her.
I was certain we were all doomed when the volcano exploded, but no, we're all still alive. I suppose we have you to thank for that, Five Claw.
You're here and the volcano has calmed down. I guess that means you also dealt with this Lord Bacaro that everyone has been so concerned about. Good.
How did you manage to calm the spirit of the mountain, my friend? And how did you contain the volcano's eruption? The damage should have been much greater. Go on. Talk to Lady Arabelle. I can't wait to hear what happened over there.
Tell Lady Arabelle your story first, my friend. I can wait to hear the details.
I'm glad to see you, friend. But where is Free? No, talk to Lady Arabelle. Tell her what happened, and the rest of us will listen in.
I got everyone back to the ship before the volcano fully erupted. But even so, I'm surprised we're all still alive. Care to enlighten us about what happened inside Mount Firesong, dear?
I defeated Lord Bacaro, but Free took the place of the mountain spirit they contained the eruption.
Free was was able to contain all that power. They saved the archipelago, the Alliance leaders, all of us. But where's Free now? Why didn't they return with you? You said they took the place of the Spirit. What does that mean?
I'm not sure, but I don't think Free is coming back. They're part of the Mount Firesong now.
Oh, poor Free. Their sacrifice saved us all. I'll remember them fondly for that. And you're sure Lord Bacaro is defeated? Without their leader, his Ascendant Order should fade away. But what happened to the Druid King's regalia, dear?
Oh, Free used them to bind themselves to the mountain. I think it was destroyed by the volcano.
It's just as well. As long as the Druids remain divided, they aren't ready for a new king. And I'm not sure how Emmerich and the others would react to another royal in their midst. Well, talk to our friends, dear. Then we should return to Vastir.
Zaji could get used to this hero business. If only it paid better. Oh well. When you're done talking to everybody, let Zaji know and we'll sail back to Vastir.
That's a whale of a story, mercenary. But I think I prefer having you with me than against me. So, at least for now, you have the respect of the Gilded Blades and their captain. The Gilded Blades handled themselves well, as always. And when Lady Arabelle sounded the warning, we headed to the nearest ship and set sail. For me, that happened to be this one. And your spirit friend decided to stay behind? Is that true?
Yes, Free chose to stay behind to contain the volcano.
That's intense. Can't say I'd have done the same, but I can respect someone willing to give up their life to save others. It isn't particularly the Sea Elf way, but still. I think I'll drink to Free whenever I sail past the mountain.
I'm sorry we couldn't figure another way to get out of this. Free shouldn't have had to sacrifice themselves to save the rest of us. I'm just glad you stopped Bacaro. Now maybe we can finally start to rebuild Galen.
It's Free's choice.
All this death and destruction because Bacaro wanted to dig up some ancient Breton legacy. If I learned anything from my time with the Druids, it's that they don't need a king or a prophecy to make the world a better place. They just need to do it. Don't be silly, of course I do. But that legacy isn't crowns and gauntlets. It's people, born of humans and elves to become something altogether new. It's magic, druids, and knightly orders. That's the Breton legacy I believe in. It's the best of us.
I'm glad you were with Free inside the mountain, my friend. I'll never forget what they did to save us all.
Is Free gone for good, Laurel?
Free isn't gone, friend. They've just become something more. As a tree grows from seed to sapling to massive oak, so too has Free transformed. They're still with us, asleep in Mount Firesong, keeping us safe from the power of the volcano.
My guess is we'll probably never see Free again.
Whenever you want to see Free, just look toward Mount Firesong. They're a part of it now. The spirit of the mountain. I need to tell the Druids what happened here. Let them learn the last lesson the Sower had to teach us. Sacrifice.
I wish I could have been there with you when you took down Bacaro. I really wanted to rip into him and see what a traitor tastes like. Maybe next time, yes.
Nope, wrong way.
the fault of those damn druids.
Well, some.
Well, at least Free managed to save the whole place from going up in flames. But damn, what's that place hot? I didn't have any. I didn't have time to put heat resistant magic on or use a heat resistant potion. I was burning up in there.
I don't think Galen's troubles are over.
Volcanoes are no place for ice demon. We can handle a cold, but when it comes to the heat, not so much.
Nothing is ever dull when you're around, my friend. You did good, Five Claw. Very good. Now, talk to Lady Arabelle so we can figure out how to proceed with the peace talks. I wonder what we'll tell people about Lord Bacaro.
Over here, my dear. Count Stefan and I have something for you. You're really making a habit out of saving the archipelago, and of aiding me. Thanks to you, we revealed Lord Bacaro as a traitor, saved the islands from an erupting volcano, and ended the threat of the false Druid King. Well done, my dear.
What about the Ascendant Order?
Don't worry about them. Without a leader, they'll quickly fade away. Now we just need to proceed with the peace talks. We're back on track and the archipelago is safe thanks to you. Now take this. Count Stefan and I wanted you to have it. We did well, dear, but the work isn't finished yet. I could use a hand if you're still so inclined.
What do you need me to do?
While I return to High Isle and make final preparations for the peace talks to commence, I'd like you to help Druid Laurel with one more thing. When you're finished, meet me at Mandrake Manor.
What kind of help does Druid Laurel need?
I'll let her give you the details. I will say this, though. You've certainly made an impression on the Stone Lord Druids, dear.
I'll help Druid Laurel and then meet you at Mandrake Manor.
Druid Laurel will tell you what she needs. Just don't dawdle. Finish things here, then meet me on High Isle. We've had the Alliance leaders waiting quite long enough, and I have to make some arrangements with the Society of the Steadfast.
Society of the Steadfast, you really still want to work with Lord Bacaro's organization?
Despite Lord Bacaro's betrayal, the Society has done good work here in the Sisters and back in Tamriel. I'd hate to lose that, but you're quite correct. I need to determine if the Society is trustworthy.
How will you do that?
I'll start by meeting with Captain Marguerite. The Society attracted many good people who have done a lot of good work. I won't see that die with Bacaro. I want the organization to continue if at all possible.
Galen and the entire archipelago owe you a debt, my friend. You have my thanks.
The Druids will never forget what you and Free did to save us. Lady Arabelle said she could spare you, and I appreciate the help. Before Free was taken by Lord Bacaro, they gave me something. Told me what to do with it if they didn't return. I thought Free was just being cautious, but I think they knew.
What do you think Free knew?
That they weren't coming back. Free gave me a pouch of soil. They said it was special. That they prepared it as part of their purpose. You remember how Free would go on and on about that. Anyway, they asked me to do something after they were gone.
What did Free ask you to do?
They asked me to go to the Overlook north of Glimmertarn, to sprinkle the soil from the pouch there. I made a promise, and I'd like you to fulfill it with me. I think Free would want you to be a part of this. Will you help me, friend?
I'll meet you at the Overlook north of Glimmertarn. Laurel.
Here, take the pouch of soil. There's a beautiful tree by the Overlook, tall and majestic. I think that's the perfect place to honor Free's wishes. I'll meet you there. Free said they spent a long time preparing it. That it was a part of them, a part of Galen, a part of the Druids. I don't know if they meant that literally or figuratively. It wasn't always easy to understand Free and the ways of a nature spirit.
Anything I should know about this tree?
Free enjoyed sitting under it. I think they felt a connection to it, but I'm not really sure. The ways of nature spirits are very different from the things we know. They said to sprinkle the soil, and I think that's the perfect place to do it.
Okay. Another crisis averted. Okay, I think this is where I am going to end stream for the day. We certainly have done a lot today. I mean, we completed Fire Song, and we completed another part where we defeated Lord Bacaro and saved all of saved Hyle and Galen. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this over to chat. We're going to look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay. Well, let's somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. Of you guys a chance to copy that. And if you like to join Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in my schedule. So if you like to join the Discord, there is the link. Now, now let me look somebody for us to raid. And we got a lot of people on tonight, so let's see who we are going to raid tonight. Decisions. Oh, rated Heat. I already rated Heat Suite this week, so. Oh, Rika's on. Let me see what she's doing. Rika is currently doing art, so I think maybe we'll raid Rika tonight. Yeah. Okay, the raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online. We certainly did a lot today. We defeated the Fire Song Druids who were trying to take the Crown Regalia, and we defeated Lord Bacaro who tried to ascend himself as the Druid King. So I'd say today was a really good job. We did a whole lot today and got a lot done. I am going to be back tomorrow, and most likely what I'm going to be playing is I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter Stories tomorrow. Monster Hunter Stories 2 tomorrow. We're going to continue where I last left off and continue from there. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.